Local glass. Glass holes, welcome to the show. Rosie took the helm, now she runs the show. Started up the broadcast, she's Jersey 2.0. Every shard of chaos, every burst of noise, set back into focus with a clearer voice. Rosie with the giggles bright inside the frame, cutting through the tension, it ignites the flame. Clock it, read it, let it refract. Truth gets clearer when it circles back. This is local glass. It shines, it holds, it lasts. This is local glass. Welcome to the new era. For the girlies and the gays and theys who tune in, watching every reflection start to spin and spin. Rosie brings the lights, Snogoff brings the sass. They clock the BS and make the kikis last, and turn it into local glass. Local glass. Local glass. Local glass. Snogoff steps in sharp with the legendary read, calling out the patterns in the tea underneath. Big beard, big wigs always makes us laugh, keeping it grounded on local glass. Shatter, shimmer, bend and reflect. Every moment here is one we collect. Local glass. It shines, it holds, it lasts. Built from every moment in the now. Rosie building light through every shard. Snogoff keeping it real, funny, warm and sharp. They clock the noise, they break the frame and turn it all into local glass. Local glass. Local glass. Local glass.
Hello, all my glass holes. We apologize for the inconvenience of a slightly delayed stream. If you guys are unaware, I was running OBS, bought a brand new setup and everything. The tower was just a little wonky, and I had to ship it out to Canada, of all places, where there's a bunch of crazy wildfires happening. So that's gonna take a minute. I've made the executive decision in my life to just go to Best Buy tomorrow and just get something to hold me over until the new one comes back in. So going forward, we should not have these issues. But thank you to everyone who has stuck around for the start of this show. Thank you so much to Phantom for helping us today. Thank you to Josh for reaching out to as many people. I know we were supposed to have Tammy, but I'm assuming something happened, so I hope everything's good with you, Pookie. But it's
hold
me.
on. I promised Josh to do this.
Oh God. Oh. Not the little kiss. Blew you a little kiss. Got me so off guard. But it's me, Jersey, and of course the lovely Sonoga.
Hello.
Yeah.
What about the box?
Just fully peek your mic. Just fully peek your mic. Okay. If you guys saw from the intro and the title of today's episode, we are going to be sipping some vino and pretty much just reacting to some real bad poetry. We have the entire 2 books from Gabby Hanna, the poetry books that she wrote. So definitely stay tuned for that because it's about to get real bad. I read some of them because it's been a while since I've read them, and good God, they're actually worse than what I remember. Like it's like one of those people that think they're deep, and then they say some shit, and it's like, girl, be so fucking for real. But anyway,
Girl.
We have some goals for today. For every gifted member, because there's a shit ton of these poems. For every gifted member, we will be reading one of her god awful poems. And then for every 5 gifted, it doesn't have to be all at once, just an accumulative 5. We will be writing, we'll take turns writing a bad poem to one of the hosts in main chat. It's not going to be good. I don't know. Snowgoths is probably going to be good because the last time, if you guys remember the Jersey Shore confession letters, he was kind of like Dr. Seussing it up. Okay. I don't know how we were doing that on the fly like that. So his will probably be really good. Mine, however, will not be tea. And then we have a special little open mic night, I guess, contest, if you will.
Poetry contest.
Little poetry slam contest moment where if you donate a 5 and then 5 doll hairs, not 5 gifted, and then DM one of us your bad poems, good poems, whatever you can use, like ChatGPT if you want to, whatever you want.
You
We
just
will
have
be
to
reading
come up
them.
with it somehow.
Yes.
Just don't go copy one off of Google. Like,
yes.
Do something, you know.
We will be reading them out anonymously, and then at the end, we will vote on the best poem, or I guess the worst poem, depending on how good or bad they are. And then we'll be reading it for the every day upcoming this week on the stream. So at the beginning, maybe at the end, we're not sure, but it's gonna be somewhere. That shit is gonna be burned into your memory by the end of the week. I promise you that. But we just thought that'd be a fun little way to incorporate your guys' poetry as well. But without further ado, how are you guys doing? How are you all in the chat? How is your evening going? Or your day, depending on where you're at. Also, Moni, welcome back to Cash Cow. Good to see you. I hope you're well. But yeah, I don't know, because I see a lot of people talking in the chat about this, and I don't even know if you're aware because I think it just happened. But Foxy ended up doing her nipple piercings, but she still has not done her tattoos. So now I'm like,
listen, I know that's a lot to get done in one day, whatever, like multiple appointments, money, whatever. But after the shit that has went down on Bus over the last damn week or two, she should have known damn well she better get that shit done on the same damn day and show up so chipper and fucking happy to show them off because people are going to be pissed.
That's what I'm saying. And she guaranteed it was going to be this weekend for sure. So
Well,
I don't know.
It's fucking late at night on Sunday. The tattoo shops are probably closed in Utah. So, like,
do you
it's
guys
not this
know if
weekend.
she gave an explanation? Does anyone know in the chat? Because I saw you guys talking about it, and I saw the pictures of like when she was getting the receipts from like the piercings, but I didn't see shit about the tattoos. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Which
You
I
might
heard
want
her
to
say.
highlight the announcement, by the way. There's something even bigger
There's
going
another
on.
one?
Yes, there's something
Oh,
even
for
bigger
fuck's
going
sake.
on. I'll bring it up.
Don't scare me.
So Keem basically just made a huge announcement. LCU, I don't care how much you hate someone here. If you go IRL, you are nuked. We all play by the same rules. Keep it online. And minutes after that, Life with Ron was gone.
Oh. Well. Damn, what the fuck did he do?
Girl.
I mean, I know he's a messy bitch, but goddamn.
I have spoke to him once. Actually, haven't even spoke to him. I hopped in a VC with him with a ton of other people because that's what Keem wants us to do now, the public VCs. And instantly he started sexually harassing me. Like, why did anyone ever bring him back? Why? Like, I don't understand. It makes no fucking sense.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it was just to like stir the shit pot up a little bit because Christina's back and everything, and I know they had their little beef going on, but I didn't. I don't know why she's back either, but that's a whole other story. That's just so messy. I'm gathering that he did something to make him like him, like nix him from the Discord because obviously if you just made that announcement, then directly after somebody leaves, it's like, okay, what did you do though? And then I know Turbo left the server again. AMAC just came back to the server. Like
Yeah,
all these moving parts are giving me a fucking headache. I
me too.
can't.
Me too.
I
Um,
swear to God, waking up every day, I'm like always a little scared to check the Discord because I never know what the hell is gonna happen.
let me see here. Geesh XX said, Foxy said she can't afford the tattoos. Okay, but hear me out. Don't set a fucking goal for something you can't afford to do.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. She said what?
Geesh XX said she can't afford the tattoos. Like
She
maybe
said she was getting a friend to do it.
yeah, so maybe the friend backed out because she's being real pushy about I need it done ASAP now. I don't know. But still, do not set a goal to do something you cannot afford to do. It's that simple. And if you have friends who do tattoos, make sure you have the day, the time,
Yeah.
everything set up before you press go on that goal because you know that the bus audience are tired of being scammed and shit. Like you like there's no excuse. Like I mean there's none. Like she fucked up,
Mm.
that fucked up. Wonder Woman's gonna have a damn fit. Like
Garden Girl in the chat said, but she went to the fair, meaning she had money for that. So even if we are to believe, like, let's say everything fell through with her friend and she had to like scramble to go find somebody to do it. Like it's not an intricate tattoo, so realistically you can walk into a shop and probably get it same day.
that
But like
tattoo, like it's just a heart with Tina and
that's what I'm
Tuka,
saying. If
right?
you're saying that you're broke,
That's like
but
a
then
hundred
you're
bucks.
out at the fair, you know how expensive the fucking fair is,
Yeah,
bitch.
like that tattoo should be like $100. Leave a $20 tip, $120. Like I'm sorry, like
Um,
you're gonna have to borrow that money from somebody or something because it's gonna be a hell of a day on bus tomorrow. That's all I've got to say.
that's what I'm saying. We also got a fake Foxy, I'm assuming, with the two who said it's me, enemy number one. LOL. What a time. But the username is Fox underscore 006. So I'm like,
Oh,
hello.
that's just a troll
I
from the
said
Discord.
hello.
A good old professional troll. Hello, Fox. How are you? What a time to be alive, Fox. Hey.
But yeah, I don't man, I know people are in the chat like I'm so lost like right now. I'm so fucking lost right now. I swear to God, you cannot walk away. Like, obviously shit happens here all the time, every single day. But on
Yeah.
the weekends, I feel like people get particularly extra unhinged, you
All
know?
hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose. Fox lives on. Yes, it's me, the Discord villain. Oh, hey, Fox. Donate a 5 so you can join the poetry
Yeah.
contest.
There you
Me,
go.
the villain can prevail and become the poet laureate or whatever of the Discord. Is that the right
There
word? Poet
once was a
laureate?
man from Nantucket who liked to jump
Okay.
over a bucket.
Okay. So also we got Chuck Grayson in the chat who said, there you are, Jersey. I was looking all over for you. Don't do that. Don't look for me anymore. How about that? Okay. Chuck Grayson is the guy that used to go by Slytherin and used to like be up on I think it what was it Cash? It might have been Cash. When Ken was still around and everything and Melcifer was on there. And then he had like a whole situation that went on with him and he left and then came back as like this new person and then he was asking me and Valdezu on a picnic one day and like we mutually rejected him and then he started being like my number one hater. So I can never gauge how he's feeling, but I didn't like that message, so I had to read it out. Because I was like, okay, don't look for me,
Well,
actually. I'm not
I
anywhere.
think, I think a picnic sounds fun. Maybe we could go on a picnic.
Period. I'm all for that. I'm not doing it with that man, though. It's not happening.
We're
Also,
rustling in the bushes behind us. No,
Only if you guys can do a proper hey boo boo. How about a picnic basket?
that was me the other day on what was it, Fluff, because they were doing banned words and they banned like
you boo
both
boo.
of my names and everything, and by the end of it I was calling myself Boo Boo and then Boo Boo for short. And then at one point Lisi was like, hey Boo Boo. It just made me giggle because she was so drunk she didn't even peep it. That was a
I
good
just
ass
found
stream.
out they used to have a Yogi Bear fried chicken chain, and there's like one left in like North Carolina somewhere, and I'm like, I want to go,
Bitch,
but
that's
it's
tea.
all Yogi Bear themed, and it's like fried chicken. I'm like, how fun is that?
We might have to talk about that. Krypton in the chat said she wants Batgirl fired off Queens to get her salary. Ooh. I'm assuming you mean Foxy.
Oh, girl, good luck. Tina really likes Batgirl, and Tina's been sticking up for her. Um, she really trusts her and has fun with her. Tina wouldn't have hopped up and did cafe with her if she really didn't fuck with Batgirl. So good luck with that.
I mean, like, I feel like they both have like decent enough chemistry where they're not like when it was just the two of them, they weren't like fighting every day. It was only once Foxy was like added to the mix, or like even when Angel was added to the mix. I don't fuck with Angel. That's not what I'm saying. But like their chemistry together is not bad. I
Yeah,
just feel like it has to be like because it's Queen, so it has to be a certain level of chaos, right? Like it
yeah.
can't be like what Cash is now with like Big Berth and like Tina, because like they're super they vibe super well. They mesh real well together. It's like a chill stream, but I feel like Queens has to be a little chaotic, but there's a difference between like a little chaos sprinkled here and there and like full blown like blood feuds with each other day in and day out. That shit gets
And
tiring as a viewer to watch.
and there's a difference between like fun bickering and like actually like pissing Tina off every fucking day and
Yeah,
getting under her skin, crossing lines, running fake storylines behind her back, which she has said multiple times she can't stand. You know,
absolutely.
like yeah, Queens does need a third that can bring the spice and keep things interesting, but not someone that's so desperate they will do literally anything. And then also the Queens fans don't even like her. So
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter. They are constantly begging for her to be fired. So it's like they don't even want her there. So it's like, girl, you think Batgirl's gonna leave before you? Okay. Okay.
Sorely mistaken with that one. Also, it's funny because like Tina will have like hard boundaries where she's like, yeah, just don't talk about like her son. Don't talk about this. Don't talk about that. And like Foxy just crosses those lines like time and time again and then wonders why like Tina is like coming at her. And then not only that, but like we saw on that one episode of Bus when um they started turning the whole weight loss thing for Tech around on Foxy. She got like genuinely triggered by that because that was like a boundary that she didn't want crossed. So it's like, oh, so you can understand boundaries when they're your boundaries. You get what I'm saying? Like, but any other time, you have no problem jumping
Yeah.
right over that line.
And then people see that and that pisses them off even more because they see how fucking hypocritical she is. And then she's gonna go run and cry and then get sympathy. And then she does it again. It's
I don't know what
How
she
wonderful.
did.
At Little Mel82 gifted a membership.
thank you,
Thank you
little
so much,
Mel.
Little Bell. Good to see
Okay.
all my regular
I guess
glass.
little Mel is telling us to quit yapping for a second. Um Also with Moni's cash cow earlier, that's technically two.
Yeah,
So if you guys member up during the stream, that also counts as a poem read.
yeah.
So I
So we
have
got three.
adolescence pulled up. If you want to pull up Dandelion,
Yeah,
and that way
I was just gonna say I had Dandelion pulled up. That's kind of funny.
look at that. That way
We
we don't
were
have to
here.
worry about taking turns or whatever.
Okay. Would you like to read the first one then?
All right. This is from Gabby Hanna's first poetry book, Adult Adolescence.
She's so clever and witty.
I have a so sorry, but that word sucks no matter what your speech patterns are like. Adult adolescence. Okay.
Like, God, I can't. And you'll see that a lot in her poems where she's like, ooh, little clever play on words. Which is funny because if you saw the deep dive where we like kind of covered her crash outs on TikTok, where she started going like full blown psychosis mode and like was like connecting
It was
words
like
that
Mother, Earth, grapes, Lizzo, juice. Oh my God. Garden Venus,
literally
Eve, atomic pressure
literature
in my backyard.
alley.
Literature, litter. That was the wild one. Oh my
That
gosh.
was crazy. That's when I was like, oh no, mama, you're gone. I don't even remember that one. Because there were far too many to keep up with.
No, it was bad. This is called Unexpected. Ladies and gentlemen, come have a look. Here at last, another YouTuber book. Just what we needed. Something to produce. The tangible ego of a 20-something douche. That's how she opened her first poetry book, you guys. Y'all read that again. Ladies and gentlemen, come have a look. Here at last, another YouTuber book. Just what we needed. Something to produce. The tangible ego of a 20-something douche. We're off to a good start, you guys.
I swear to God. Also, apparently, hold on, where'd it go? I just had it.
Those guilty emojis better be for Gabby and not for me. Just saying.
I swear to God. Krypton said Tina isn't streaming this week partly because of Foxy, the reason Albert's back in town. Wait, what? Are you saying, okay, I understand the partly because of Foxy part, but what do you mean because Albert's back? Because I know he came back.
Oh, maybe they're saying she's been so upset that he came back early or something.
That's so weird.
I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what you mean there, but
Jesus. Okay, here is the very first poem in her second poetry book. The first one was so good, she just had to make a second one.
Wait, she's got multiple poetry books?
Yes.
Two.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Somebody
that
put
were literally. They were in every Target and Walmart for years. Like the budget and what's the word I'm looking like the promotional budget, whatever, was insane.
Oh, yeah.
Like, did anybody actually buy
Off the
this?
fucking charts because she was like in every like main fixture end cap of Target.
dear
Like
God.
it was like young adult, please read this. Like #1 bestseller. And I'm like, where? Who's buying it?
Snowgoth, I feel like we need that Frank Zappa song Valley Girl from last night. Oh my God, gag me with a fucking spoon. Jesus.
Exactly.
Also, this one in particular, Dandelion, has 348 pages, Phantom.
What?
Adult Adolescence has 259, her first book.
Yeah. And it's like one poem per like this is a waste of paper.
Like,
if you guys okay, this one I'm about to read has 3 fucking lines.
She thinks she's Rupi Kaur too, because she draws little cartoons with them and stuff. It's like it's so unoriginal, and it's just.
You know what that reminded me of, and it may be a little bit too old for Jersey and Snowgoth, but you know, some of us old heads reading the old scary stories to tell yourself to tell in the dark, and the drawings. The drawings in there, it's like It's like that made sense to put a short story on one page, but if that, no.
And all of these poems are like, they're like so short.
That's what
Too.
I'm
I'm like,
saying. It's a waste of paper.
it
It's a
is.
waste of paper. But yeah, no, those used to terrify the fuck out of me. It would be to the point where like I would try to like I would know that there was like a scary picture coming up on the next page, and I was like, Jesus, take the wheel, because I don't want to turn this shit, but I have to keep reading. Oh, they were so bad. But okay, hold on. Without further ado, this first one's titled Bloom. Oh God, it's so bad. All right. I was 26 years old when I saw my first flower, and instead of rejoicing in its beauty, I mourned for all the years I was blind.
Is that the whole thing? What does that mean? When I was 26, I saw my first flower, but instead of like being, oh,
And
it's so
instead
pretty.
of rejoicing in its beauty, I mourned for all the years I was blind. First of all, at your big age, you're 26 when you saw a flower for the first time. I highly doubt that. Second of all, where you trying? This is what I'm saying. Like she's trying to be fake deep. I
You think it's
don't
so
get it.
deep, but it's like, what? Did you take your first acid trip at 26 and you're like, whoa, wait, flowers are like fucking wicked, dude, and I'm heartbroken. I never realized it before, but it's like, yeah, we've all done acid, bitch, and we've all had that
Right.
moment. But like,
We've all
are you
had our
really gonna
little
write a
aha
poem about it?
epiphanies.
And if you're gonna write a poem about it, write something. You didn't leave what? Oh
No
Lord.
girl, give us nothing. Jesus Christ, it's so bad.
Again, that's because it's called Dandelion, the second book, but like that's how you're gonna open it.
That's what I'm saying. It's
It's
just not
so
good.
bad, it's leaving you guys speechless. You can't even be
Yes.
poetic in
No,
your
it's like
criticism.
genuinely like you. I was gonna say you can't critique this shit. It's
I'm
just that
speechless.
bad.
At least with her first book, she was self-referential, saying the last thing we need is another YouTube book. And I'm a 20-year-old douche, but here it is. Here's my thoughts on my poems. That she thinks, oh, I already have one poetry book, so this is my second one. I'm going in deep right off the jump. But that was the big life-altering deep shit that's supposed to, like, poetry's supposed to make you think. Make
Make
you
you
think.
feel something.
Yeah, it's supposed to like convey emotions and make you think about your own life and your own life experiences and shit. But like that's not making me think of shit. It's
Here,
making me not think, which is the
I've got a
problem.
poem for you. There once was this fat clown who liked to say racist words. He runs at the sight of another man, but yet can't stick by his own word. Look over in VC1, and you can see that fat fucking tub of lard is back.
Oh,
Already? What are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. Like between Cafe Reapers and Rewind, I don't know how they stay on top of it 24/7 because you blink and three new things have happened. It's just exhausting. Oh my god.
thank you, Kate
How
Nicole.
wonderful. At K Nicole 27 gifted a membership.
Thank you so much, Kay. Okay, so we owe you guys two as of right now. Also, Kay said that you love my cup. It is a cheap little Dollar Tree. This was during Halloween. But
I
yeah,
love this.
it's a little skeletal hand holding my cup. Thank you very much. And there's some rosé in there. I'm feeling it. Also, I just have to read this because it actually made me like internally giggle a little. Mystical Zeus, you know, the one and only troll, said, I am so glad y'all are taking this literally because it's not supposed to be, and you're showing your ignorance. Yo. First of all, I didn't know that we had a Gabby Hanna stan in the chat.
Listen. if you were going to write a poetry book, let alone two, and get them published by a nationwide reputable publishing house and get on the New York Times best-selling list and have the ego that this bitch does and has still, she takes it fucking seriously, and it is a serious thing. These are not parody poetry books. These are very fucking serious books. I am kidding you not. I know it seems hard to believe,
Right.
and that's
All
exactly
things
why we're
considered.
doing this stream. Like,
But no, that's the thing. They're trying to say like it's so much deeper than what we're
no,
understanding.
guys. There is
And we're
one. There's I don't know which book it's in, but one it self deletion of Minecraft baits, but then the punchline at the end. Well, because you're like, oh, she's finally speaking about something real, right? The last fucking line will literally make you close out the stream and never watch YouTube again. And I hope we get to it.
How wonderful.
Thank you.
At Perry
love that.
Empire
Perry.
gifted a membership.
Thank you so much, Perry. And thank you once again to Kay. Okay, so now we owe you guys 3.
How many has that been so far? Is that 3?
Yeah,
gifted?
we owe 3. So you
After
hit one,
2 more
I'll hit one,
gifted-
you hit another.
After 2 more gifteds, you all can pick which one of us has to write a poem to a host in main chat too. Don't let us forget.
If you
yeah.
want,
that's
seeing
cool,
as
okay.
I'm here, text me, take a screenshot, send me one of those, and I'll read it in the deep voice, the deep ephemeral voice.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, but wait. Can you send a screenshot because I'm on my laptop, and if I attempt to screenshot on here, I fear it'll crash. It's very old and frail and hanging on by a thread.
I'll send Phantom the one that I already put the sleep one with the skull and the thought bubble. Hold on.
Okay, Mystical Zeus said, I didn't say it was good. I said you couldn't understand the one you made fun of in a half understandable way. So how could you even understand any of the others if you can't extrapolate yourself? LOL. First of all, bitch, I read Stephen King in my free time. All right? We're not going to do that. We are very articulate over here. All right? We are well read. It's just not good. That's the problem. It's not good. There's nothing to pull from that. But that's the last time I'm going to let you get under my skin. I just have to say that shit.
All right. Let me get into Recess. Then I'll let Jersey read another one, and then Phantom can read Sleep for us.
Oh, good God.
Recess. Jacob and Emily sitting in a tree. Kissing. First came love, then came marriage, then came a stale and empty life. As a result of the societal pressures to wed, which led to a semi-public affair and a severe case of alcoholism, mixed with mental illness, followed by a grueling 2-year divorce that damaged the kids emotionally and left everyone without a sense of direction or self-worth. That one was trying to do something, but I fear that she is projecting her own upbringing onto poor Jacob and Emily kissing on the playground.
1,000% without a doubt.
That
And
was
like,
wild.
I'll give it to her. That one was at least that one went somewhere.
Oh.
Jesus.
But also, what pissed me off is it was impossible to keep that going in the sing-song rhyme to the tune of the Kissing.
Yeah.
That would have made it better. But see, there's no flow. It's just depressing.
That felt like she wrote that mid episode. Legitimately.
Honestly, I could admit that one would be kind of clever if it had a good flow and you could sing it in the tune of the nursery rhyme thing, But let me try.
I get it. It's like, the harsh truth of reality. We're not kids anymore. Now we're adults with all these adult problems, and this is like a generational thing that'll get passed on because of trauma that no one really dealt with and turned into adult. I get it, But it's just like, give me something, bitch.
Yeah,
Like,
I just try to get. There's no way just to read that in a sing-songy voice or tone, and it's just and like, and this is like so deeply pointed. It's like, girl, we get it. You're trauma dumping on the third page of your first poetry book.
I'm saying. Okay, all right. I'm gonna read mine, and then Phantom, you go ahead and take it away with the next one. All right, this one is called Clammy.
Oh.
I understand that because I do get clammy hands quite often. So maybe this one will be relatable, you know? Okay. Seashells spray in disarray, all torn away from their other half. But occasionally, if you search patiently, you'll find the anomaly of two halves intact. Through tidal waves and being prey, they find a way to stay attached. It gives me faith in true soulmates. My other half awaits. No, honest to God,
That one's not bad.
that one was not bad.
And you know what? It had a flow. It had a
Yeah.
rhyming pattern. See, like, okay, like the recess one. I think it's a little fucking cynical to start with the KISSING like nursery rhyme thing, but I get it. That's more of a high school thought pattern to do that versus a 24-year-old. But if she could have given it a flow and took out the personal details and just, you know, like for example, like us putting like newborn boys in onesies that say ladies man and shit. I've always thought that was kind of weird, you know, like it's not like,
Or like
I think
lady
it's kind of
killer,
weird.
future lady killer. It's like, why are
So
you
if
doing
she wanted to talk about how even us children reciting little nursery rhymes about love and marriage and starting families on the playground, which is weird when you think about it, and how that sets us up for future fucking heartbreak and sets us up for failure because we're
exactly?
constantly looking
Because
for that
you're
from
searching
such
for a
a young
fairy
age.
tale when
But
it's this is life.
she's trauma dumping from her own experience, and
Yeah.
until she got so triggered and into it, she lost all flow in
Yeah.
the original idea she had, which idea is interesting.
See, like I'll even give her the benefit of the doubt, like I said, and I will say I feel that was with intent, as if to be like, yeah, we're transitioning from like being kids to like adulthood, and like now this is serious. There's no sing song anymore. But like, if you're gonna start it off that way, it would have been cool to see it transition without having to like have such a like major difference and like break between the beginning and the end.
Yeah, and she could have even referenced like what was it, Jacob and Emily at the end too, and like brought them back, but they were obviously just used as, you know, just to open it. It's like, oh, okay, cool, I see what she's doing, and then you're like, oh, this is depressing. Life sucks. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, that last one was not. That was
That's
very
not bad.
self-explanatory, right? You know, everyone is looking for their soulmate. I think it was a little poetic to compare that to finding a bunch of random broken seashells on the shore, and now all of a sudden, try saying that 5 times fast, and now all of a sudden, you know, you find one that's fully intact, and yeah, that's how I'm gonna find my true love, and like everything's gonna go great, and yada yada, and like perhaps it's just a pipe dream, but like one day it's gonna happen and I'm gonna find somebody that's like perfectly compatible and completes me. That's cool. Like that
Yep.
actually that made me feel a little more hopeful. But then I scrolled down to the very next one and I was like, bitch, and that's why you're Gabby Hanna.
Yep.
I honestly want to get to the next one.
All right. Mine is
Oh.
called Sleep. I like sleep. Sleep is neat. If you're having trouble, count some sheep. I like sweet. Sleep is sweet. Best of all, sleep is cheap. When I sleep, I can dream of cherry pie and Boston cream. When I sleep, I don't have to think. That is why I love my 8-hour blink. I only wake up to eat or pee. Otherwise, I'd sleep for eternity.
She lost me at the end there. I only get up to piss and shit. Otherwise, I'd sleep forever. It's like cool. Like you took me out of it because Loki, it wasn't that bad either. Like I think it should have ended on the 8 hour blink. She should have ended it there
I agree.
instead of adding in the piss and shit joke. And then otherwise, I'd sleep forever. Like girl,
And it's like, once again, like, I get it. Yeah, you'd rather escape anywhere else, but like what you're dealing with when you have to wake up in your conscience. But it just, I feel like she just has a problem articulating like what she's feeling cohesively.
I think that's going to be an ongoing pattern. Is I think we're going to like maybe a quarter of them or find redeeming qualities, and then 50% are just fillers to make it look like I wrote a whole book.
Yeah.
And then the other 25% just probably needed some workshopping or some editing. You know what I mean?
Like we'll find the needle in the haystack every so often.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I'm not interested to whoever's talking about whatever they're talking about. I'm not interested. I don't want any. No, thank you. I don't even know which shadow it is, but one of them, like, they're having their whole own conversation at this point.
Oh, it's Shadow Wolf. Oh, hey, Shadow Wolf.
And it's a voice changer. When I do, because they're asking in the chat, when I do my low voice, it's like this. It sounds better through the voice changer. Like we did 50 Shades of Grey yesterday.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's deep.
Let me go watch that.
We were trying to incite some late night ladies last night.
Brown chicken brown. I don't. Every time I like looked in the studio, I was like, "Damn, they're still alive! What the hell?"
I messaged you at like 1:30. I was like, "Come to Alpha," and then like at like 3:00, she was like, "Why? What's going on? Oh Lord!" I'm like, "No, we were just dancing. But my phone just died. You missed it all."
No, like I literally thought something happened, and I was like, "Hello, why am I needed there?" Like, I didn't know what was happening.
We had such a blast, and it made me come up with this idea of like Club LCU and like
on Saturday nights.
Yes, have all the different shows be like different dance.
I know you mentioned that. That's so tea. Like that's so tea.
Like, you know, one could be like 80s night, one could be like disco club, you know, one could be like R&B hip hop club, you know, and we could all go from like club to club and vibe it out, you know. That would be so fun.
That would honestly be a vibe. We can even like just be dressed for like whatever genre we're like focusing on. That would be tea. So like you knew what you were getting as soon as you hopped up.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, it was funny. They were like, okay, if we reach $200, we're gonna get up at 7 a.m. and do a breakfast stream, you guys. By the end of that stream, they were like, guys, we ain't doing that breakfast stream. We'll do it next weekend.
I saw that goal, and then I saw y'all still alive, and I was like, oh no.
Was like, I will sleep through it if we do it tomorrow, guys. I'm a little hurt.
We ended up delaying it till next weekend. Plus, we found out the Wendy's by me stopped selling breakfast entirely. What the fuck is
Wendy's
up with
has the best breakfast too. I love Wendy's breakfast.
Oh, that's honestly, it's underrated fast food.
All of the Taco Bells near me quit selling breakfast, but that kind of makes sense because, like, I like their breakfast, but a lot of people don't think of Taco Bell for breakfast. So
but that breakfast crunch wrap, oh my god!
Wendy's breakfast is just classically good. It's like biscuits and gravy, bacon, egg, and cheese. Like, what is there not to love? You know, all of those breakfast potatoes are so good.
No, honestly, an underrated gem. Honestly, Burger King too. Burger King is like pretty good with their breakfast sandwiches. I'll fuck the Burger King breakfast sandwich up. All right,
breakfast potatoes that Taco Bell too, with the pizza with cheese and shit.
You're gonna get me hungry.
I know. Whenever I'm out of town, I'm like, I need to find a Taco Bell with breakfast.
I do have a poke bowl here just in case.
It's the weekend, baby.
I said, look, I'm not running OBS. I'm getting a little drunk, bitch.
I love finding ways to eat on stream, just like at the end of our glass court. I was
I was
like,
gonna say that fettuccine Alfredo was tea, bitch. Oh my god, I demolished it when I got off screen too. Cause I was like, damn, I have to keep talking. Hold on. But I took
I
the
was
first little
like,
bites and I was like, damn, that shit good.
fuck, I'm committing to the bit. This stream cannot end if I have any food left. I was like, what would tech do? Swallow it
And
whole.
somebody in the chat was like, damn, Snowgoth is housing that fettuccine Alfredo down. Bitch, I didn't even realize you finished it until you showed the plate. And I was like, where the fuck did it go?
I'm a man of many talents, you know?
Oh, period. Uh-oh, I'm getting giggly. I think the wine is slowly kicking in. Where's your wine, by the way, bitch? How we gonna have a wine
I,
stream
for-
and I don't see you sipping nothing?
I forgot.
Damn it!
I forgot of the wine part. But to be fair, that's why I've been sneaky because I felt bad. I'm like, "Ugh."
My tipsy ass too. I was trying to like think of like what we could put as like the little caption for the thumbnail, and I was like, "A line about bad poetry," and then I sat there and felt like Gabby Hanna. I was like, "Look at me with the
No,
wordplay."
I love that.
Don't forget, you guys, we need 2 more gifteds in order to create one of our very own poems that we will be posting in the main chat to a host of your choosing. So whoever hits the 5, you guys, you can either vote, like you can either give it to us, or y'all can all kind of throw out some names, and the one we see the most will go with first. And then for every gifted, we are reading another terrible poem. And then if you want to submit your very own bad poem, good poem, whatever, for a 5, you drop a $5 bill on it and then
Meek,
go
meek, meek,
ahead
meek,
and
meek,
send it to
meek,
us.
meek,
Oh,
meek, meek, meek.
that,
How
that
wonderful.
always catches
At
me
K
off guard.
Nicole 27 gifted a membership.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much, Kay, for another glass hole gifted. We appreciate you. But yeah, if you drop a 5 and send it to our DMs, we will read it anonymously, and then we'll be picking the best one at the end of it.
And so
Also, Jenna,
they don't have to like it can just be like the worst, the cursed poetry contest. But if you really want to submit something good you're proud of, that's like it's whatever you want to do. But I just think it would be fun if we have at least like 2 or 3.
yeah,
And we can have a winner, then we can read it all week. Be like, excuse me, we need to read our poetry contest winner.
that'll be tea.
The Glassholian Poetry Prize winner.
Also, Jenna loves cats in the chat said, Rosie, tell Hopi Bear I said, psst, psst. Okay. She don't even pay attention to me, to be honest. But, Kay, I hope you're going to like this next one.
I
Okay.
guarantee you open that poke bowl, she's going to pay you attention.
And that's the thing, man. That's why I'm not opening it. Because I know damn well there's salmon in there. There's tuna in there. Like, she's going to lose her fucking mind. She could be in the next room and I open that shit. And she'll be
She's
right
already
here with
staring at
me.
it. She's already staring at it.
Oh, as soon as you said salmon and tuna, she went, woo.
She's like a dog, bro. There's like trigger words for her. Okay. This next one, 2 lines. It's a doozy.
Oh, okay, mine too.
Okay.
Literally.
This next one is entitled Cordial. I broke up with my demons. We're much better off as friends. Mm. 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 See, and that one is like so fake deep because it's just giving like
That's
Facebook
giving
status.
that. I was about to say that's giving tweet. Yeah, it's giving tweet.
He said that's a statement. Saying they're just not good. Like Like, and I'm not saying that all of them. Look, we've obviously even agreed some of them are like really decent, but some of them are like, Mama, you're just filling the page. You're
Moni-
just filling the page to hit some type of quota at that point. Moni said, "That's it." I fear that's
No.
it.
No way. And then she put, meanwhile, she was ruining that girl's life. Which girl? Trisha, Jen Dent, Jessie Smiles.
Just
No, I don't want to scam. So whenever there's like a super, super short one like that, but look, mine just so happened to be literally 2 lines too.
Oh, for
So
fuck's sake!
it's called "Oh Positive."
Oh, brother, no.
I donated blood today. Feels good to finally be somebody's type.
This feels like a cheap dad joke level pun.
Okay, I need you to send me the what do you mean sound clip because we need to put that on a soundboard and hit it every time frickin' one of those poems. Because all I heard on the first one, I just wanted to be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Seriously. Fuck. These are so
Yo, I'm telling
bad.
you.
They are so
I'm telling you, this is
bad.
why we wanted to do this, Phantom, because they're so
No.
comically fucked.
Yo, I'm glad we went. I'm glad we didn't like skim through these before because this is so much better. Like I saw it was 2 lines, but I'm like, I'm so glad that was my honest reaction because I donated blood today. Feels good to finally be somebody's type. Like again, that if that was a tweet or a Facebook status or something, that's kind of funny. But this is in a legit New York Times best-selling poetry book.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's the funny
legitimately, that
part.
sounds like a dad joke. Like it's a dad pun level joke.
That is a
You know
Phantom
what?
level joke. That is something that I would say on stream just because I'm that cringy.
No, I remember my favorite joke of all time. Well, it's like a reference, but it's a joke I've stolen basically. Was on. It was absolutely fabulous back in the day.
Oh my
Phantom might
god.
know what that is. I don't know if anybody else does,
Fucking
but
love Ab Fab.
okay. Well, Patsy, the one with the
Okay, yes, that's
big
the
blonde. She
blonde
has
cigarette smoker, and yeah,
always
I love
drunk.
that fucking show. Oh,
Well,
that show was so good.
I will never forget it. I was like 15 watching that show. And I swear, like I say this all the time, but she was like, they were outside, and Adina, the red hair, was like, God, these mosquitoes are fucking whatever. And she said, oh, honey, they don't bug me. The last mosquito that bit me had to check into the Betty Ford clinic. And that's like my favorite joke. Like if we're at brunch and there's like mosquitoes everywhere, I pull that out. Or people are like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "It's a joke. I don't know." But
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's
that's
actual
what that made me
comedy.
think of
Like
because it's
she's
so
trying to be dead
ridiculous.
serious.
Yeah.
That's where you lose me.
Like if those last 2 poems were lines from like Ab Fab or something, it would be hilarious. But it's
Especially their
supposed to be
delivery.
funny.
Their
Yeah, it's
delivery
supposed
would
to be
make
funny.
that. Sammy said so in the chat. Hi, Pookie. Said, Snow, I thought you said you wrote that for a second. And I was thinking, oh, good job, Diva.
Well, see, if I wrote that, yeah, that would be me because you know what? I'm not a New York Best Times fucking bestseller poetry author of the world. YouTube, Gabby Hanna.
Oh God. But yes, Jenna loves cats. We are reading I'm reading the more recent poetry book called Dandelion by Gabby
Yeah.
Hanna. I believe it was published in like 2023. And then
Oh,
2020, I think it was 2020 or 2021 is
it's
when she
adult
wrote
lessons.
Adult
What I'm
Lessons that Snow is reading. And if you guys know anything about that era of Gabby Hanna, she was like legitimately going through like a psychotic break. So I feel like that kind of contextualizes some of the ones that Snow's reading because like they start like that one about the KISS, it was going somewhere. And then I fear she just let her inner thoughts take the wheel on it. and we got whatever that was by the end of it.
Oh wait, wow. No, Adultolescence actually came out in 2017.
Oh, really?
So this one's old. Okay.
Mm.
Let me see
Well,
when
then
this
I take back my previous statement. Shorty was just that cringy. God damn, that's kind of worse for her. But yeah, maybe
Dandelion
I,
Dandelion came out in 2020.
okay, yeah. So I was gonna say maybe I was looking at like republication dates or something. But okay, so yeah, that contextualizes this then. The
Can
ones that
you
I'm reading.
imagine? Can you imagine somebody literally on death's door, so fucking sick of COVID, just like ordered some shit off Amazon to make themselves feel better, or from Walmart or Target or whatever. Then I just eat some ice cream and a book. I'm so depressed. And then they get this shit and they're like, "Oh, I should just end it."
Like that's it. This is my 13th reason, bitch. Chopin and Chad said she started a poem and a stranger knocked on her door to use the bathroom and she got sidetracked.
True.
Yo, low key. Y'all know who got me Hannah Lord? That's actually probably exactly what happened several times. Like, I'm surprised he didn't find some of these poems laying around, actually, to be honest.
Or scribbled on the wall and the ceilings.
Bitch, what if that's what was written?
Oh, in her mirror. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you're cooking.
Jenna said, I've written some cringy poetry. Y'all couldn't waterboard it out of me, let alone publishing it. Well, how about for a 5, you send one in for us to judge publicly, and then you could potentially win, and then we'll read it every day this week.
I'm just
Doesn't
saying.
that
You know
sound fun?
what's the thing? Some of these feel like somebody wrote them in like legitimate middle school and was like, that was a deep one. It's giving ALR. It's giving when ALR writes poetry. And she's like, ooh, I really cooked with that one. Like girly pop.
Like, I think if she would have focused, like, she could have done a whole joke of, like, poetry from my drafts or something, and it could all be, like, two-liner, silly, like the last 2 we just read. But if it was, like, a comedic, stupid thing, okay, these are kind of funny, you know what I mean? But the
That's
fact
the thing. And she didn't take herself so fucking seriously.
there's no rhyme or reason between the different styles of poetry in here. Like, I kid you not, that depressing ass recess poem about how every playground romance is going to turn into alcoholism and divorce and suffering, followed by a donated blood. Huh, not to be somebody's type A, but how, how do those pages follow each other? Like, what do you mean? What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I thought that was the DTS.
No, just true.
How wonderful. At Little Mel 82 gifted a membership.
Thank you so much, Little Mel. Also, that takes us to 5 gifted. So if you guys want to drop who you want the poem to be about in main chat, let us know. But
Right.
let's see
Little
what we got for this
Mel,
next
I
one.
know you
Oh,
miss Little Mel.
okay. You gotta go first because you gotta set the tone. You kill
Okay.
them, and then there's me. So, okay. This one is titled Flight 141. This one's a whole 4 lines. So watch out. Okay. I don't particularly. Oh God, here we go. Sorry, I didn't read this yet either, and I just started the first line, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" All right. I don't particularly wish to die, but if this plane chose not to fly and plummet I'm a little tipsy and plummet swiftly from the sky, well, I suppose that'd be just fine. Hey, woman, think about the other people on the plane. Like, maybe that's how you feel, But think about everyone else on the flight. Like, and
Again, there's some like weird parallel going on here.
it feels very Minecraft self-server deletion baity. You
Well,
know,
I'm
like,
saying my last poem was 2 lines, so was yours. And this one was called Flight 141, right?
yeah.
This is called Advice 14 and has a spaceship on it. I'm like,
Mine has little airplanes and clouds, and then one of the airplanes is like, mm,
this is weird. Okay.
mm.
Advice 14. When I was a kid, my biggest fear was getting lost in space. And it turns out maybe I shouldn't have been so stressed about that because I don't have a spaceship. So don't make problems where there aren't any. That
I
was
see.
the
Okay.
worst by fucking
No,
far.
like, I'm not even joking. If she would have left out that last line and
That
just
ruined
left
it.
that for people to interpret that, like, I don't have to have my hand held when I'm reading something. You don't have to explain
No,
it to me.
he bitch slapped you with the
I'm
explanation.
saying.
But we got it. Like, look,
Like,
when I was a kid, my biggest fear was getting lost in space. And it turns out maybe I shouldn't have been so stressed about that because I don't have a spaceship. I would be
if,
like, whatever, cool.
right.
That's
You leave it
very
right there
Urban
and it's like, oh, okay,
Outfitters flow
sure.
or something. But then literally, so don't make problems where there aren't any. Also, she could have made that rhyme better. Like, I'm sorry. Like, when I was a kid, my biggest fear was getting lost in space. It turns out maybe I shouldn't have been lost in such a daze because I don't know. Like, so she could have worded that and made it like, I don't know. But that last line was like, what?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Again,
it's
I
legit. Like,
can't.
and now I'm gonna interpret it. That takes anything away from any like metaphor you just tried to make or any simile you just tried to make. Like, it's just, oh god, it's so bad. And you know what's weird too? The next one for me is called Solar.
Oh, man.
I'm starting to feel.
Jenna
Sure.
said poems don't have to rhyme. I know, but the type of poetry that Gabby is doing would benefit so much by having a flow, like a lyrical flow to it. It really would make it more digestible because it's so harsh in the
Yeah,
spirit. You know what I mean? Like that
yeah.
one that Jersey read that we actually all thought was good had a nice like little whimsical flow to it, and it made it more digestible. But like this shit, there's just like she's not fucking Walt Whitman, like like she's no fucking Georgia O'Keeffe or whatever. Like, girl, we don't.
Oh wait, Echo in Brooklyn in the chat wrote us a little haiku that goes, Rosie and Snogoth read Gabby Hannah's creepy thought, and yet we stay here. A haiku for us both. Period. Period. I used to
Oh,
hate
another one.
writing
Um,
haikus.
12E said my poem. This show sucks. This is boring. I want to die. Well, thank you. It was better than some of Gabby's so far. Put that on a
You know,
5.
but,
Add a little more body to it, and you might win the poetry contest.
oh good God. Oh, Jersey can't read. I'll have you know, I typically can. Once I get a little intoxicated, though, yeah, that might go out the window. I'm letting you know now. But I'll do my best.
Yeah, Chelsea,
Mystical Zoo
we're gonna
said,
get 12E. We're gonna get there. We're gonna convert them to super
I was
fans.
gonna say we're gonna convert you into a glass hole.
Mhm.
I feel like you already are. You are on an alt account just to make sure you can still communicate with us. That's already dedication in and of itself. Okay. Mystical Zeus in the chat said, I can make a reason why that was worse. Better than you can, and that's because the poem doesn't let the poem do what poems do best and let the mind come up with its own answer to the poem.
That made more sense than that kissing recess one.
I
Mhm.
like the word poem was used so many times that I think my brain got fried about halfway through there, but that part.
Mystical Zeus said the spaceship one was good, except the last line. For fuck's sake, yeah.
That's what
I mean,
I'm saying.
it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad.
Like, it
But
wasn't terrible, but she doesn't have to hold our hands through the interpretation of it. We could have gathered that.
like, again, she's trying to inject deeper meaning where there is none. We can all
Mhm.
read that and be like, "Oh, you were terrified of getting lost in space, but bitch, you don't have a spaceship. Chill, breathe. Don't create, mountains out of molehills. Like we know. Like we get it. Like you like over explaining shit just ruins it. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. Also, I just reread your thing, Mystical Zeus, and now I understand what you were saying. But yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. Like,
The
it's
poem
see,
doesn't let
we
the
can
poem do
agree.
what poem
But yeah,
speaks
like,
best and let the mind come up with its own answer to the poem. Oh, right. That does totally, yeah.
yeah, like, we want to be able to interpret it. We don't want to sit there and be like if every single poem out there on the bottom was like, and this is what I meant by it, it would
Well,
lose all meaning. And I feel like that's where a lot of discussions start because a lot of things are like open ended, poetry wise, are open ended and left to interpretation. And it could mean different things to different people, or it could be the same topic, but like branch off into different
mhm,
things for different people. But the fact that you're like, this is what it means, like, it just,
yeah.
girl, come on.
Also, Moni said, I over explain and it ruins stuff, but I didn't write a book. That's why we're being so critical and harsh, you guys, is because we're not fucking poets or authors either. But like, this shit's easy to critique, let's be real. But also we just did a whole fucking 5-hour deep dive on this woman. She's crazy, she's problematic, she's a bigot, she's an awful person. I don't feel bad for bashing on her a little bit. But honestly, we're just having fun, honestly. Like I can't believe some of these are actually this bad. But we've straight up said we've liked a few too. But
Yeah.
also Chop Suey with the words. It's a
Oh,
poem
God.
of a poem in the poem to the poem, around the poem, in the poem, for the poem, in the poem, out the poem, of the poem, to know the poem and accept the poem. Period.
I
You
fear
and
you read
Gabby
them just
get
once.
along so well, honestly. Also, Little
Also,
Mel, where did you go, Little Mel?
yes, Little Mel, please let us know who we're sending the first poem that we create to in main chat. Mystical Zeus said, I do want to clarify, I don't have ill will, just trying to point shit out I see slash think is wrong slash could be improved, not trying to be overcritical of how you're criticizing it.
No,
You know
no,
what?
we know it.
And that's fair. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I know sometimes, you've had your critiques on us, but I get where you're coming from. Thank you for sticking around, giving us a chance.
I just feel bad for Rachel Oates now. Because Rachel Oates is someone who regularly um consumes and reviews poetry on her YouTube channel. That's like kind of what she does. She has a college degree. I believe she's a writer herself. But of course, a big YouTuber came off the poetry book. Let me cover it for my small channel, right? Again, this is what she does. She covers poetry books critically on her YouTube channel, and she's very smart. I didn't even understand half of what she was saying, but Gabby really crashed out on this woman for like 2 years, saying she was bullying her and that she doesn't know what she's doing and she doesn't understand poetry. But now that I'm actually reading Gabby's poetry book, because this is the one that started all adultolescence, with Rachel Oates, and I'm like, bro, she could have ripped you a new asshole, but she didn't. She was like actually kind of nice.
I
She,
feel if she was fairly critical, like,
yeah,
it
she's not
wasn't
being.
like, oh, this is trash, this is dog shit, which it
No.
kind of is. Like,
But Gabby pushed her so hard, she ended up releasing her own version called Doggo Lessons, which is through
oh,
the lens of her dog writing a poetry book. Because basically she's saying a dog could have wrote Gabby's poetry. But that's after
I-
Gabby harassed her for a year and a half. You know what I mean? So, you
oh,
know.
Phantom dropping bars in the chat. He said, "My lines are cringe. Maybe that's why I can't get a date on Hinge. I always think I have the mana, but maybe I need to take tips from Gabby Hanna." Period. Also, Jenna Loves Cats in the chat said, "Oh, that rhymed too. I vote it goes to Boogie. That's cursed. That's cursed as fuck. Potentially, though.
Well,
Right now, that's the only
I
vote we
saw
have."
I saw a ton of people say Phantom and Chunky, but Phantom's right here.
So,
So if Little Mel does not answer in a little bit, we could write one to Chunky
oh my god. Okay.
or Boogie. I don't know.
Are we
Which,
taking turns?
yeah, I think so for that. That way, it won't be dead air of us both sitting there trying to come up with something.
Yeah.
But yeah, Little Mel, at least let us know which person you want to go first. If Little Mel, we need a vocal stem for Little Mel. Like mink.
I'm trying to think, but I got two brain cells fighting for third place right now, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to come up with anything.
Mama.
I can't believe Turbo was back though. I can't believe Turbo is back. I can't believe fucking that I can believe actually, let's be fucking honest. That Foxy scammed and did all that bullshit. I'm tired of it. Like, especially after saying like all of last week, guys, I've never scammed, and that's why I was so pissed off at Tech and yada yada yada. And look at me not scamming, and then you
No,
proceed.
like even us like having to push the brain quit. So this is what your brain on Gabby Hanna poetry looks like, people. But no, like we felt bad that we had to push the drum again and deep dive until next week to get the glass court all done and everything this week. But I honestly ended up working perfectly because Jersey wouldn't have been here Thursday anyway. And I would not have done that by myself, trust me. So
Yeah.
it worked out exactly how it was supposed to. But like we feel bad even postponing a goal for a week. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but that's the thing.
but
We
that's
still get it done. It's not like, oh well, they didn't happen this week, so let's just never talk about it ever again. A fantastic Roxanne in the chat, hey girl, said their content is scam, so why didn't she have an appointment scheduled? That's what I'm saying.
no.
Like,
No, and me and Jersey said, why in the hell would you set a goal without having the money to fulfill the goal, or at least knowing how much it's going to be? Because you know what? Whenever me and Jersey plan a weekend stream party or a deep dive, and we're like, hey, do you want us to dress up like this person? Like, we make sure we have a costume in mind. We go see how much it's all going to be to see if it's even feasibly worth it, to make sure we can get it here in time
exactly.
for Marathon. We do all of that because guess what? If the costume like doesn't show up or something, like that looks bad on us. So we have to order.
Yeah, we're not gonna set a goal.
To get
We're not gonna.
here.
We're not gonna set a goal and then be like, "Oopsies, this actually can't be done." But everyone already paid for it, so unless they bring it back up, we're just not gonna discuss it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Oh shit, we got Shotgun Angel.
How wonderful. At Shotgun Angel gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you so much, Shotgun Angel, who also sniped Brantley. Period. We gotta try and snipe fantastic Roxanne because she's here all the time. Also,
Yeah.
I hope that's your pronoun, she. I assumed, but if it's not, let me know in the chat. But thank you again, Shotgun Angel. That's 5 poems and another ode, written one.
So Shotgun Angel, pick me or Jersey, and then tell us who you want us to write a poem to, a host in main chat.
Yes, let us know.
And then that will answer Little Mel's question of who goes first, because whoever you pick will go first for Little Mel, and then we'll get to yours. And I guess whoever goes first can just do Chunky, because that was what I saw most people say.
Hold on. I don't want to put this out there, so I'm just going to respond to it. Okay. Sorry for the dead air.
Dead
No,
air,
you're fine. I'm
dead
just
air,
trying to
dead
make
air.
sure I go.
There we go. Fill the
trying
dead
to make
air.
sure
Fill
I
the
go.
dead air. I've been
Start
dropping
cutting.
poems in the chat.
I know, you got bars.
Yeah. You know,
Ooh, Shotgun Angel said Jersey to your choice. Okay. So I gotta think of who I'm writing one to. And then I think as of now, Snowgoth, yours is just gonna be to Chunky.
Okay.
Wait, okay, so Shotgun Angel, your pronouns are she, hers. And then Fantastic Roxanne, what do you go by? Because sometimes I just be calling everyone girly pop or something in the chat, and then I gotta think about it.
And we don't. I call grown ass like muscle men girl, like at the bar and chat. That's just how I talk. So
Call
but
Snowgoth's bearded ass bitch. Like I'm like bitch.
yeah.
Like this. That's just how I am. But legit, like I want to make sure.
No, see, I tried to not do that enough because I don't want to hop up on like Tina D pop up and be like, hey bitch, because I don't know if Tina's cool with that. So I'm like, I need to like unlearn that gay bar shit, like because I'm not in a gay bar all the time, you know. But you know.
Okay, you know what? Multiple people are bringing up a good point. Both Fantastic Roxanne and Jenna Loves Cats pretty much said it at the same time and said girl is gender neutral.
So
Wait, I fear you guys are cooking. Okay, that's what we're going with from now on then.
y'all making it silly.
Moni said sometimes I slip and call my husband girl. That's what I'm saying. When I get really hype, I'm like, bitch. Like, I just completely forget.
I'm telling you, I will go out with my friends and be like, hey bitch, what's up? Hey girl. And it will be some like fucking Hulk Hogan looking ass man. They're just like,
He
what?
said,
And I'm sorry, I call everybody that. I don't know.
okay, so you were the last one to read. So I'll read 3, unless they're short. I'll read 3 and then you read 2, and then we'll start concocting.
Yeah, and I'll let you do yours first. Actually, technically, because I'll have mine wrote up, but I'll wait and send it to Little Mouse back or whatever.
Okay, so do you want? Yeah, I was gonna say while I read mine, you'll type yours. Sound like while I read the dandelion ones,
Okay.
you'll type something up. Okay, bet. Look at us multitasking over here. Sheesh. Okay, this one is titled Solar. And if you see me turn my head in a silly way, it's because she fucking wrote, it's 2 lines once again, but she wrote the second line upside down. Because she's a quirky girl, okay? So this one is Solar. I'm at the bottom of the universe. Oh, hello, King.
Of the universe. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up?
We're having
you?
poetry night.
You're having a poultry night. What are you eating? Chicken?
Poetry.
Not poultry. We're reading badass poetry and sipping some wine and just having a little good time over here on Glass.
Well, thank God that I'm not the only one fucking shit-faced. I'm drunk. Brantley's been making me these fancy-ass fucking cocktails, and I'm lit fucking Romney right now. You know what I'm saying?
I saw them when you were on Pit, and I was like, okay, girl, go ahead with your bad self. That's the perks, because now she's a wife. So now you're gonna get all these crazy cocktails.
Bro,
I'm just saying.
she's been wifing it up. I'll tell you that much, bro. My house is clean, my dishes are done, and my drinks are fluffy.
We actually,
Hey, I
someone
love
in the
that
chat, Shotgun Angel just sniped her too over here, so she got a little membership going.
Oh, here, Keem,
I love
cheers.
seeing it too, Mrs. Keemstar. I'm like,
Yeah, we're in love. We're in love.
stop, that's so cute.
It's weird.
I think it's beautiful. It gives me hope.
Honestly, real.
Yeah. I mean, we were dating for 5 years. Dating for 5 years is a long time. But like once we got married, bro, it's like the sparks are
They're back.
sparking.
Oh.
On
See,
that.
okay, here's my theory.
Like that better than just started dating moment. Like it's just.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, like it's crazy.
You know how some people they'll get engaged and they'll wait like 10 years to get married. You know what I mean? Which that's fine. Do what you want to do. But I feel like 5 years is like the perfect amount of time because if you get engaged or you've been dating for 5 years or whatever, if you haven't figured out whether you're going to stay together or not by then, you should probably end it. But that's the perfect time because after 5 years, it's like, let's get this going again, baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like that's like the perfect time frame. It makes sense.
Well, we were dating for 5 years, and I was in the whole camp of like, I'm never getting married. Fuck this shit. But bro, she just broke me down. She beat my ass, like just fucking chiseled at my heart over and over again. And then I guess we were together 2 years when we got engaged.
Okay.
And then it was like, okay, we need to plan the wedding. We had a year to plan the wedding. And I was like, nah, I'm going to put it off another year. She was upset by that, but we got over that quick. You know, that was like, just.
But that's also good because then you work out all the kinks. You make sure that everything that's planned is like 110% what you guys both want, you know? That I'd rather it be postponed to make sure everything's in order, to be honest.
So it was 3 years boyfriend and girlfriend, 2 years engaged, and now we're married. So that's really what it was. Yeah.
Okay, period. By the way, Keem, I apologize if you see I'm not exactly on my setup right now. My PC is currently on its way to Canada. Hopefully the wildfires don't, because there's that whole mess going on, but I have to get like a full-on replacement. But in the meantime, so I don't have to worry about it every single day until it comes back, I'm going to just run to Best Buy tomorrow and grab like a cheap one just so I have something to run OBS on, because it's my baby. I don't want to... I trust Phantom, of course. I trust Tammy, like the people that were more than willing to like step up and help us. But
we just don't want to bug people.
I want to run it. I got used to running it now.
What if Phantom puts spyware and he taps into your like camera when you're at the computer? You don't have to show up to the computer like.
Really? You really think I'm a Gutsu Watsu?
Bro, where did he come from?
He's been here the whole time.
He's running OBS right now for us.
Okay, the timing of that was hilarious.
That's funny.
I didn't know he was here. I was literally trying to talk shit and get out before I got confronted.
Wait. He was not running OBS. He looked, that spyware be working overtime.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I infected that phone.
Well, see, this is exactly what I was trying to warn you about, Jersey. Phantom might always be there in ways you might not want.
Yeah, I looked through windows. Didn't you know?
Excuse me while I go board mine up real quick.
Bro, this is a fucking good ass time. Honestly, Glass fans, if we don't get some support on this motherfucker, fuck you guys. This is a good show.
I'm saying.
Thank you so much. Look, I'm gonna go back and record that little clip of you saying that, and every time I'm down, just fuck it. That's gonna be our new TTS sound. Fuck it.
Dude,
what?
12E baby said, no, this show sucks. Bro, there's no way, bro. You have to be coming from fucking just beating your fucking meat to some Zayzooted fucking porn video or something. There's no way you think this show sucks, bro. You gotta be some
who that
hater.
is? That's the 123 troll that's like everywhere. He got blocked like a while ago and then came back on an alt account. That's how much they love Glass.
K with the $5. Thank you so much. Coldy, see, we got fans. We got real fans. Go beat your dick somewhere else, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
How wonderful. At Cot T1 donated $12.60. Have a great show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But no,
I keep
Kim,
trying to hit this in
you
his
need to-
head.
Jenna,
Um,
real quick. Jenna said someone needs to clip this. You're damn right. This shit was hilarious.
Yeah,
You're damn right.
But now, have you had a chance to check out Glass Court yet, Kim?
Oh my god.
Dude, I haven't, but here's the thing.
We really love it. We're still cooking on it, but
okay, listen,
really
I'm
love
so busy and I'm doing a million things. Like, have you noticed the Discord is like popping, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is literally me behind the scenes, like, you know, talking to former fans and whatnot. Boogie's been doing that a lot, right? I'm like trying to fix some of the problems that happened from the span of like Fat Camp 2 till now, because I really was not locked in at all. So I'm getting back.
I mean, you were planning of the wedding, so that's understandable.
Yeah. So I'm back locked in. I'm trying to fix problems, this and that. And, you know, people have like little gripes. Like they're like, yeah, I'm mad because this person on the server was mean to me. And I'm like, okay, well, let's fix that. Like shit like that I've been doing. 1 minute, we got another donut.
Thank you so much for the one glass hole gifted. We appreciate you.
Because like you don't understand. Like
How
everyone
wonderful.
has.
@COT1 gifted a membership.
I'm sorry, these noises take
Like
me out.
you don't understand. Like every single person in the LCU has like one gripe that they're praying that I fix, right? Like type 1 in the chat if you have an issue with the LCU that you're hoping one day you get contacted by me and I resolve your issue, right? Like people don't understand how time consuming that all is, and the shit that I've been doing to try to like fix everything that's going on, because you have so many bad actors from the outside that are trying to poison the well.
Oh, absolutely.
And you know what I mean? Like, bro, like some of these people that are like top donators or whatever, they'll be in the server and they're just getting random hate. And what they don't realize is that someone on the outside has organized some like gay op to attack them just because they're a top donator. So it's like shit like that I'm like constantly fixing and, you know, trying to protect our community and help it to be a better place. And it's a lot of work and it takes time, but like I've been at it and like you can see my results, bro. I'm locked in now. The Discord is
shit, Glass was personally affected by that bullshit. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. Without saying too much, you know what I mean? Like I definitely understand where you're coming from for that.
Yeah, like let me give you an example of something that has happened in the past and will probably continue to happen. Like Cold just became a member of Band World and just
welcome to Band World.
Donated $10. So people on the outside, all right, will be like, hey, this person just supported Glass today. Let's go fuck with them. And they'll target them and shit. So I gotta like figure out like, okay, what is the source of this? Who are the people involved? I gotta get them the fuck out of our Discord to protect our community. Like people don't understand all these weird gay ops that are happening to our community at a constant rate of these fucking poor people that literally do porn to make a living that are just trying to make money on the side.
To be fair, that's my side gig, Keem. To be fair.
I ain't talking about you. I'm just talking about this other desperate hoe that literally be doing gay ops on our community over and over.
That's the thing too. Like they'll either do that or they try to straight up poach by being like, oh, well, we see that this person is like donating a crazy amount. Let's go ahead and message them and be like, you know, like there's been glass holes that have been personally affected by that. That about like I'm not gonna name names or anything, but like people that have been hit up because they see the support coming in over on Glass and they're like, no, you want to be over here instead. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I will never, ever look at someone else's stream on the outside who's getting a donation and be like, oh, I need that viewer. No,
right.
I have fucking class and self-respect. I'm not a fucking desperate beggar. Like, fuck yourself. But when they do it to us, no, I'm going to fucking defend our people and protect our people. And I haven't been since Fat Camp 2. And I'm sorry about that, but I am locked in now and I'm not going to allow that shit to happen to our fans like that anymore. I'm done with that shit.
Personally,
you definitely
we're so appreciative for that. Yeah. Because you didn't have
at some point, I am going to send you, like, I feel like the Felony Melanie episode of Glass Court was probably both of our favorite. I am going to send you the link. Whenever you get free time, you need to watch that, Keem, because, like, genuinely, that's some of the most fun I've ever had on a stream. But it was also just so like well like presented and orchestrated. We had like a dun dun noise from like Law and Order for the TTS that day. We had a whole border. Like it felt very official. And I enjoyed it so fucking much.
I gotta watch it. Definitely send me the link. I'll watch it. But yeah, the days of like our people being like fucked with that's gonna end right now. You don't understand. I'm locked in on the LCU right now. I'm not gonna allow that. I would never do that to anyone else. That is gross fucking peasant behavior. You don't do that. You focus on your content. You try to entertain your fans. That's what the job is.
Yeah.
You don't be a weird parasocial fucking idiot DMing people and like, oh, I can't believe you support fucking Jersey. Oh, you should come over here. That is gross fucking
That's literally what it is.
Like, yeah, that is gross as shit, bro. Like, you are literally a loser by doing that. Fuck off with all that.
Well, and what's great
It's
is
just
now that you unbanned everybody that are in Voldy servers, we're seeing a lot of old names popping back up, So apparently they like our shit over here.
Dude, stop treating our viewers and your viewers like money and treat them like fans and entertain them. That is the job. I am so sick of this shit, right? When I fucking went live on Drama Alert, all right, I wasn't making like content for a few people to get shekels from them. I was entertaining millions, all right? 7 figures, all right? You make content for the fucking people.
What do you mean? What do
Thank you,
mean?
PJ.
How wonderful. At PJ Equine Lady donated $10. I will kick those bullies in the shin with my cowboy boots.
Period, PJ. Thank you so much.
I love PJ. PJ is going to be double diamond soon. Like, that's happening
PJ is
real soon.
cool.
No, I love PJ too.
But yeah, no, like a lot of people just see this like the viewers as like dollar signs, and it's like, no, like these people are not only going out of their way to spend their hard-earned money to watch us entertain them, but also their time. Like they're sitting there dedicating an hour and a half every day or 2 hours every single day to watch us. They could be doing anything else.
I've said this so much, right? You do the show for the guy that is never, ever going to even type in chat. He's never going to be a member. He's never going to fucking super chat. He's just watching. He might not even have a fucking YouTube account, or she might not have a YouTube account. You do the show for them. Do not do the show just for the people that donate, or you are these fucking Voldemort fucking creeps, right? You don't prey on people and treat them like dollar signs, right? You're an entertainer. That is the job. Provide a very good show for everyone to be entertained. And those that can afford to tip you to say thank you for the entertainment will. That's what we do, bro. That's what we do. Fuck this parasocial weird shit, bro. We ain't
like
doing
the
that.
content should not surround around the money or in the goals for the day. Me and Snowgoth, we have an entire docket every single day planned out. So if we don't make a penny, we're not just sitting there with dead fucking air waiting for people to like pile on the money. We're just like, hey, we're gonna put on a show regardless of what. And anything else is a plus. If you guys want to support us in that way, then you will. But we're not gonna fucking beg.
Yeah. By the way, 12E Baby is being nice now. He's like mentioning Bait at Reunion and stuff like that. So he's not actually a hater. He's just fucking around.
I'm telling you, they're one of our biggest fans. We're slowly converting him to a glass hole, Keem. It's happening.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I take that back. He just said, oh my God, all you do is no show and expect money. So boring. Fuck you, bro. It's cooking. Bro, this was good content. Bro, I brought the viewers up from 80 to 140. Like, come on. Shut up. You're wrong.
Yeah.
Which thank you, by the way.
I got the numbers. I got the data.
Also, Colt with the Band World for 2 months said, I watch what show I like when I can. That's all it's about. And we appreciate you being here for real.
That's what it's about. And the only way to get that person to watch the show they like when they can is by providing good content. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
It's not about this weird fucking friendship simulator that these other motherfuckers are doing. They're doing this weird thing like, oh, yo, what's up, Meek Mertz? Oh, I love you. Oh, she's great. She's like my best friend. Oh, she's fucking awesome. That's weird parasocial fucking gay shit. You're literally just trying to hustle that person to try to get them to support your show. Fuck that. Focus on the show. Entertain these damn people, bro.
Well, like, okay, with Meek, for instance, we do shout her out because she goes out of her way. She doesn't have to, but she goes out of her way for, like, the docket to, like, make us new borders or, like, intro songs or, like, splash art. Like,
No. I
people
get
that are showing love like that, like, hell yeah, you know? Like, the least we can do is shout them out.
No. I get that. And that's totally fine. I'm talking about the people that only focus on the pandering and sucking the farts out of the audience instead of focusing on entertaining the audience. Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Bro. You know?
No, that I fully agree with. It just put a show on that people want to come back to and, like, keep checking out. It's that simple, you know?
And honestly, I'm not joking. I have seen people in main chat talk about Lolcow Court and how they like it. So you guys must be performing.
Hell yeah. That means so much to us.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Thank you, Little Mel.
How wonderful. At Little Mel 82 donated $10. Sorry I missed. I was the 5th member, LOL. I was talking to hubby playing catch up. He was buying a car battery. Chucky is perfect.
She's
Okay,
going to get you for that. She is going to get you for that.
For Chucky.
Not Chucky.
But really, we've been working our ass off trying to do all kinds of different shit over here, Keem, and keep.
Don't. Here's the number one thing you never want to say on stream. You never want to say you're working your ass off, right? Because, like, these guys, like, and girls that are watching, like, have 9-to-5s, right? And we're doing a dream job here, right? So
we are trying our best to put on a good show.
Yeah. So you really want to stop from being, I'm working my ass off, because that really offends people. And I try to, like, I know what you mean by that, but how it comes across is like, motherfucker, I'm working at 7-Eleven and I can barely afford to have a membership here, and you're telling me that you're working your, you know what I mean? Like, fans get offended by that.
But we are working our best to give, like, a whole fresh face to Glass and just do content that we've never done before. Like, with Glass Court, that's why, like, I'm so happy that it's been working out, because we have full costumes and, like, characters that we play and stuff. We address the chat as, like, jurors for that day. It's so good. Like,
no, you guys are doing good, because, like, I see your report cards and you outperform shows that have double the viewership. Like, so you do have. That means a lot to me. But that's what's important, is you got to build that core fan base that's locked in with you guys, right? And then you just grow from there. And you guys have already have that core fan base. I see them supporting you every single day. So now it's just expanding and growing, and literally changing tactics a little bit to grow more. You know, maybe you're going to cover a major story in the LCU or outside the LCU, but it causes you to bring a few new people in, right? You already got that core fan base, and without some of those core people in the chat right now, I mean, this show doesn't exist. So it's like, you got the partnership between Jersey, Snowgoth, and these core fans, and between the three of you, you can make it cook, bro. It's just a matter of time.
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, we're going to build this shit up, Keem. We are. We're going to build it right back up to where it was once upon a time.
Okay, Dawn's in chat saying Keem's drunk. He thinks he's on rewind. Like, Dawn, I literally was just telling someone, where's Dawn been? I can't wait for Dawn to return to Discord. Bitch, stay away. Go fuck yourself. I am drunk, but go fuck yourself.
The whole time, Dawn was, like, roasting me in the chat, and I was like, win you over. please.
12E baby goes, this isn't cooking. This is undercooked. It's raw.
Now listen, hey, like you said,
I just
it's
pictured
poetry,
Gordon
not
Ramsay like, it's
poetry.
fucking raw.
We're getting fucking murdered, bro.
Jesus Christ.
All right, somebody
Team,
shut
do a
up the
live
haters.
performance
Somebody shut up the
$2
haters with $2 donations. We're going to spam $2 donations and we're shutting up the haters. And I'm going to lead by example. Fuck this. I'm dropping a fucking hot $2 on this bitch.
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah.
say,
Wait, is this like the
F-
follow the leader thing on live?
That could be
yeah,
for,
but
that could be my
on live, I did $50 on glass. I'm only doing 2. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
I said, look, it's the thought that counts scheme.
Oh, that
Bro.
worked.
Well, look at this. I'm leading by example. F the haters. There you go. Bro, they're spamming it. Actually, the people are here. Like, you don't understand. Like, the glass core fan base is real. Like, look at this shit. This is nuts.
Oh,
And then Moni is over here like, drop a hundo, Keem.
come on, man.
I'm just happy for the support. I'm happy to have you up
Are
here.
you trying to take advantage of my drunk ass to drop a hundo right now? Okay, Little Mel, you could fuck off with that. Little Mel, $1.99 for real. For real, 1 penny away from being able to say something. Little Mel, are
Thank
you for
Little
real?
Mel. Thank you, Little Mel.
No, fuck you, Little Mel. I don't.
No, thank
I don't accept that. That is disrespect, bro. Dude, Stella is such a Canadian. She goes, sorry for the Canadian dollars. Like, that is something a Canadian would say.
It is really.
Because they're so fucking nice. Like, sorry for the exchange
Sorry,
rate.
eh? Or no, the sorry, eh? I'm fucking done. The mem said, Keem, if I could afford $3, you can donate $100. Look, they're testing your gangster, Keem.
Okay,
I'm just
all right.
saying.
Just
All
being
right.
here,
And
being supportive.
anyone that matches me will be a legend, because they won't. All right.
Oh, shit, I hear typing. Wait.
Anyone that can match me will be a legend, but many will not. I'm telling you right now. There might be one, and that's about it. There's no way there's more than one.
Thank you so much, Keemstar.
How wonderful. At Drama Alert donated $50.
That's
Match
me. That's me. I know that guy. I know that guy.
Oh!
What? What?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Bro, I
wonderful.
really.
At PJ Equine Lady donated $100. Match
I was not
game
expecting
point.
that.
What do you
Holy
mean?
shit.
What do you mean?
How wonderful. At
Thank
Little
you
Mel
so
82
much.
donated $50. It was a sticker, LOL. I wanted the heart.
Dude.
Thank you so fucking much, Little Mel and PJ. Holy shit.
Okay.
I mean, PJ just showed you up. Actually, she didn't just match you.
I really tried to flex on these peasants, and they're making me look poor. Fuck all of you. Go fuck yourselves. The glass fans are too strong, and I'm tapping the fuck out.
Thank you once again, DJ Killer Keemstar, for hopping up on glass. That was an unexpected thing. Thank you guys so much. I have to go through fan funding to even shout everybody out, because you guys showed the fuck out for us. Holy shit.
So you've got.
Thank you, seriously. Okay.
We
got, once again, thank you, Little Mel. Yeah, I got it. We got Little Mel with the 50. We got PJ with the hundo. Son Keemstar for a second. That's kind of crazy. We got DJ Killer Keemstar with the 50. We got Fox with the 1 because you're petty. We got Shotgun Angel with the 2. We got Jenna Loves Cats with the 199 little fist bump. We got Fictional Jen with the 2 little corgi smiling. We got Stella Bean Bella with the Canadian 279 who said sorry for the Canadian dollars. And they're still coming.
How wonderful. At Little Mel 82 donated $50. Here is another by Keem.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Little Mel. I fear you guys have
Thank
both
you.
shown the fuck up and shown the fuck out for us. Thank you so much. I just realized we gotta convert that. Cause like fuck it. That's not gifted, but we're gonna have to convert that into we're just gonna be reading poetry for the rest of the night, I fear. Like
Well, real
between
quick.
that, between making ones, like am I oh Keem, what the fuck is
What do you
going
mean?
on?
What do you mean?
How wonderful. At Drama Alert donated $100. Step up, losers.
Guys,
Holy shit!
I think
Thank you.
Keem is a glass hole.
I think
Keem
Keem is a
glass hole
I'm telling you, I'm gonna clip the fucking moment where he said that like he loves the show, and that's gonna be the TTS for at least a week. It just seems
No.
fitting.
You know, everybody always tells you if you don't hear from Keem, it's a good thing. And you're like, yeah. But you still get in your head, and you're like, am I doing good? Am I fucking up? Like, oh, like, and I don't know. August 1st, anything could happen. You know what I mean? But I was like,
No, hearing
I
him
feel
say that
slightly
just put like
better
a
now.
battery in my back, bitch. I don't know
I
about
feel
you.
slightly better now.
Thank you so much once again to Keem for the $100. Like, what's happening right now? Oh, what do you mean? Also, we got
Thank
Jenna
you,
Loves Cats
Selena.
with the cash cow for 4 months who said, love being a glass hole. That's what we should have done. We should have convinced him to say that he's a glass hole and then use that as the TTS. If he comes back up here, we're doing it. We also got Selena Bena 95 with the cash cow for 4 months. Thank you so much. Okay, let me go through the rest of these. I'm gonna rapid fire them. God, thank y'all for showing your support, seriously. Especially while Keem was up here. That means a lot to us. All right. We got Stella Bean Bella with the Canadian 279 who said sorry for the Canadian dollars. PJ Equine Lady with the $2 little cool pair. We got Little Mel with the 199 heart that started that whole chaos. Thank you again. We got Mems with the Australian 299 who said I'm broke but love y'all. LOL. Thank you so much. We got Kay Nicole with the 2 who put a little fire emoji, a little heart hand emoji, and a little clinking glass. Thank you so much. We got PJ Equine Lady with the 3 with the little, oh, wait, what is that? The little fist bump, little pear guy. Okay. We got Megan Hertz with the 2 who said, I'm awesome. Yes, the fuck you are. Thank you so much. We got Keem with the, with the 2 who said, F the haters. We got the Fox with the 2 who said turtles are turtles, but a tortoise is the best. Period. Thank you. We got Little Mel. Once again, thank you so much for that 10. We'll make sure we take care of that. We got Cold, I read earlier. PJ, thank you again for the 10. Cold, once again, welcome to Band World, and thank you for the 1 glass hole gifted. And for the 10, what is that? Pounds? Who said have a great show. Kay Nicole with the 5 who said, I love glass. Thank you so much. Okay, and I think we are officially caught up. Holy shit, you guys.
I have to step away. I got to go get the assistant, but you guys are set up. I'm hiding non-video participants. So Snow Gods, when you get your camera back on, get it on. But right now.
Oh, I've got it on.
Everybody
Hold on.
enjoys
Okay. Well,
Rosie.
Hey. Hi, guys. I'm so gagged right now. I did not think that that was going to happen. I'm wine drunk, you guys. Look, there's other shows live right now in the LCU. So the fact that Keem hopped up here is like, damn, I appreciate the fuck out of that. And for showing love, like, I really feel like he didn't hop up that often in the past. And I used to think it was because of me, but now I'm thinking it wasn't necessarily because of me. Because ever since there's been different dynamics, things are different. You catch what I'm saying without saying it? Yeah. Also, Megan Hurts in the chats. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've just heard from a lot of people, like, unless you're like super friendly with Keem and he hops on your show a lot, To hear nothing is probably a good thing.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
but that's
okay.
what I'm saying.
But
When he came up here,
I have
I thought he
some
was gonna be like,
reassurance.
"What is this shit? What is this show?" But he was already having a good time, and I was like, "Shit, we're having a good time."
When
So,
I said poetry, I thought he was going to leave the stream immediately.
for
And he was
real.
like, actually, I stopped by to tell you guys you're killing it. This is a good show. Y'all are funny. And I was like,
That was arguably the longest that Keem has ever been up here where there wasn't an issue that he was addressing. Like, that's
I know.
incredible.
I needed a cigarette. And you know what? Keem would understand. So,
Oh yeah, I'm about to go have a cigarette once you come back. I'll stay on stream and stuff, but
don't turn your camera off because he has the. You
yeah.
want that way.
Thomas,
So,
you said what? Sorry, I'm drunk.
that way we can't be derailed by random people we can't kick while Phantom's
Okay, yeah,
gone.
period. Thomas Ball in the chat said Jersey Keem said it may be September 1st before he comes back. Okay, well, let's see. Honestly, because I don't know, where did he say that? I'm curious now. And Kay Nicole said Jersey, I was thinking that too, LOL. Right? Like that was the longest that he's ever been up here, and he was really just vibing. And I was so worried that he was gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And I was like, we're just having a good time. We're having a little
And
kiki.
it has been kind of a hectic week in the Glass universe. So I was like, oh no, what is this? I'm scared.
That's what I'm saying. Moni said he's a glass hole. That I'm telling you, if I can convince this man to come back and say that shit on stream, there will be silence so that I capture it and turn it into a TTS overnight. I promise you I will.
I fear.
DC Love. Go ahead.
I fear we may have to replace the meek with this is a great show, you guys. This is a great fucking show, or whatever he said.
No, I will replace my what do you mean? Because Meek is like brand new. I fear we will have to replace the what do you mean? Or we can also do like specific donos. So like if somebody drops like a $50, it could be like Keem saying, "This is a great show, you guys."
Let's do that because he dropped the 50 and said match my gangster, and then he instantly got
Yes.
beat.
Okay,
Let's do
that's
50.
T.
Let's do 50.
I like the way you're thinking. Okay, Thomas said Jersey this morning on Cash. Meow Mixer said Z's channel is tanking. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Okay.
Listen, I've said this from the beginning, and
Tina has said it.
and that's every Voldemort. Once they run out of LCUT to talk about, and once they have no new information, they have to actually create content. And guess what? They have none. If you want to go talk about Jeffree Stargirl, do it. But guess who's doing it better? Spill Sesh, Peter Mon,
No, that's just a fact.
all of the drama channels already fucking do that. It's not going to work because you don't have the built-in community, and without a community, you're a lone wolf, bitch. You know what happens to lone wolves?
Look, not only that, but it's just like a lot of those channels, those bigger channels, are going off of like, hey, yeah, look, we have been personally involved in this drama as well. Because a lot of the drama communities get, intermingle and then shit goes
Also,
down between them.
they've been covering the same shit for a decade. They know what they're talking about. They have personal connections. People trust them. They're not grifters. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
it is what it is, and the proof's in the fucking pudding. Like,
The proof is in the pudding, bitch. And then Meek and Hertz said that Keem is on Nature right now. Oh, he's making his rounds. He's drunk. And then we got Jenna Loves Cats, who said,
Nature, also, guys, Nature has been fucking killing it. Also,
yes.
like,
Shout out to them. Oh, DC Love asked earlier who's the host on Nature. It's MTV Nick and Bones. Right now for tonight's stream, I'm pretty sure MTV Nick could not make it. So I think Tater ended up saying that she would sorry, my cat is like trying to get all up on my laptop. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Tater is covering for tonight. But yeah, Bones is fucking crushing it. I mean, I do love Nick. he's all over the place sometimes,
But
but
Bones is the mastermind behind.
Bones is the one that created the prom goal. And
Yeah,
like I
wait.
think that's really unique and like really fun and something really new that like the LCU could really do something cool with. Like that's gonna be dope as fuck. I'm actually really looking forward to that stream. And if you guys didn't know, Snowgoth got nominated as a potential LCU prom king. So you guys definitely have to go check them out. They're on at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. But I'm pretty sure they'll be doing it on like a special stream on Friday night. So technically Thursday night into Friday. I don't know. We'll get the exact details for you guys
Yeah,
because I know I know he said
show up.
Friday, but I'm like technically would that be Thursday night into Friday or Friday night into Saturday? So once we get it, we will let you guys know. But you guys need to check it out. Big Murph was nominated. Glammy Lammy was nominated. My girl Tater was nominated. Okay.
It's also a Carrie gag.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna
person-
win king. Someone's
Yes.
winning queen, and someone.
Is gonna be a jester. And with that comes a little Carrie, little pig's blood moment where they're gonna be covered in the pig's blood.
I'm not even preparing that because I know I am getting king.
Oh, it's not gonna be you, bitch. It's not gonna be you. But I did send like Bones some links to like just like fake blood and stuff on Amazon. That's like really cheap and you get a lot of it. So like, but then I was like, maybe that's against TOS. I don't know because that's too close to like the
But
real
also,
thing.
the person that loses that is going to have to do it, so they have to have the blood. So they would have to let them know before, right?
No, but because I think they're finding it out live. Like I think people are gonna vote in the chat. Because Moni just asked, like, wait, how do we vote? I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like live votes in the chat, or maybe some type of poll situation.
So are
you
we
know?
all supposed to have?
Yeah, you're
the
all
blood
supposed to
ready?
have it prepared. But bitch, you're not gonna get voted. So if anything, you're gonna get voted as prom king. You're not getting voted off the island. All right. Let's
Or
be
queen.
real.
Or queen.
Queen,
Like that.
period.
They said it's a white trash themed prom.
Yes, it's like trailer trash. And I kind of want to, like, all the hosts got invited. So I kind of want to go and, like, crash the prom and be like, ooh, and just come in, like, some random shit. I'll just be happy to be there.
I was low-key thinking, should I show up as Tana Mojo since she never got to go to her prom?
Bitch, that's so tea. I can't even express to you how tea that is. You need to do that now. You just put it out there. Now you have to. I feared you have to do that. Like that's so good. But yeah, they're pretty much like telling everyone to get like fake blood just in case, or like make some type of concoction, or even if you have like ketchup or something that looks like it, and just have it on standby just in case. But I'm telling you, you're not getting voted, so you don't have to worry about that. Real shit. I'm having such a good time on this stream. I'm sorry, you guys. We owe you so many fucking poems.
Cool.
Like I said, we're gonna just at this point, we're just gonna read poems for the rest of the night. I'm gonna tally up how many main chat poems we owe you guys. And like if you could just drop a bunch of suggestions right now for who they're going to, that would be greatly appreciated because we're not even gonna be able to get through them and also chat with you guys and read Gabby Hanna's poetry at the same time, but we will do it as soon as the stream ends. I think that's better.
We are not worried about Denmark. Mr. Denmark, I'm coming in hot.
Who said that?
Coming in
Tony's
strong.
mom said, yeah, Denmark was saying stuff about Jersey the other morning with Angel. Let him fucking yap. You know why? Because you know why he's mad? You know why he's mad? Because the one stream that I didn't fucking show up, because I know about all his weirdly behavior, because I was here when he was first fucking here, okay? He's making it seem like, I've never even heard of Jersey before, but yeah, he knew exactly what show he was on when he hopped up and on exactly what fucking co-hosts were here. But anyway, I know all his weirdly behavior, and I didn't want him on the show because he's been like hella like overtly over sexual with people. And I'm sorry, that's not Glass. If you think that a fucking man is gonna sit up on panel and talk about bitches' pussies being wet, I'm
No.
sorry, that's just the wrong audience for it. So I fucking paid $50 on my own channel to fucking kick him because fuck that.
If y'all remember, before he even came back, I matched his freak and started talking about romance novels and medieval dick in my sheath and sword maiden and blah blah. He said, "This shit's weird, bro," and left. And then he came back.
Right. As he came back,
Because I called him a pussy. He came back, and then Rosie said, "Boop, gone, get off my show, bitch."
I said,
We're not
fuck it. I'll
worried.
pay the
We're not
$50 to
worried.
kick him. I don't give a fuck, but you're not going to be on this fucking show, especially while I'm not here to talk my shit. Like, I'll just make
You
sure you're
think
gone. And then guess
you
what?
think
He
me
was
and Jersey, we're both in our fucking 30s. We are sex
right.
positive. We are fucking I don't okay, I'm not gonna go any more than sex positive because like we don't really whatever. We are in our 30s, we are secure in ourselves, we are sex positive, we put on a good fucking show without getting in the weeds and the dirt that a lot of other people do around here. You're not gonna get us down, baby. If anything, we're gonna get you up.
And that's the thing. So many of the other period. The other thing was like so many of the glass holes were also like on the ready to fucking pay that shit. So I didn't even do it to be petty. I did it because I was like, save your money. I got y'all. I promise I got y'all. Because we're not listening to that for the next fucking 10 minutes. Fuck that noise. And then he fucking came at me in main chat. And I wasn't talking about anybody's appearance, you dumb bastard. Fucking learn how to read. I know that might be hard for you, what with the alcoholism, but learn how to fucking read. He literally sat there because somebody said that Christina was back, and I put like a fucking gift that was like, ew, right? Nothing about her appearance. It was a fucking gift. This motherfucker wanna come out his face talking about some. Oh, it's really crazy that you of all people is coming for somebody's appearance when you look as fucking busted as you do or something like that. Made some type of comment about my
No.
mom. Like you could tell the way that like she birthed me or something. You're not gonna bring mamas into this. I promise you you're not. I
Listen.
promise you you're not. So then I started like, I was like, bitch, learn how to read. It had nothing to do with that. You sound fucking stupid. And then guess what? He came back at me and tried to say, like, no, just seriously, you shouldn't be commenting on anybody's appearance because you look the way you look. Bah, 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 bah. Like, I haven't already heard it. All I said to him was, and you look like a poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome. And he never responded back. So, I guess the shoe fits, motherfucker. Dumbass bastards here, bro. Like, you
I'm
could really
just
start this with
saying.
me if you want to, Denmark. But the only problem I had with you was that you were trying to be weirdly in a fucking the middle of fucking Glass, and I don't fuck with that because you're already weird as fucking other places. Keep that over the fuck there. But now we got beef. I promise you we do. Especially if you want to run your mouth on fucking cracked. And I really highly doubt that Angel said anything about me. But now I'm gonna go watch. Now I'm gonna go watch.
We'll go watch. We'll go watch. But also, as far as Christina goes, I happen to think she's a very pretty woman, but I think she's fucking disgusting, and I don't think she has a fucking place over here. I have been friendly with her in the past, but anybody who is going to leave the LCU in a
Shit on
planned,
it.
coordinated exit with a ton of other hosts, Amber,
Fully shit
Ron,
on it too.
Gemini. Like, listen, okay, and then as soon as the money's not working out, like, what do you feel like Gemini's not paying you as much as you thought you deserve as his little clown intern? You're gonna go and expose him to his own, like, well, okay, I don't know about pronouns here, whatever, guys, like, but Gemini told me this shit, and Gemini knows everything's public, so I don't give a fuck. But
Oh,
Christina
drop the tea.
goes and turns on Gemini and exposes them publicly to their own conservative ass family as taking underground fucking illegal street fucking hormones and doesn't know whether they want to be a man or a woman, causing actual problems in Gemini's fucking real life fucking family. Anybody who does that over some YouTube fucking beef is a nasty fucking piece of shit. And you do not belong in this fucking universe. And
I didn't even
you
know
may
all
think
that.
you may think you're a friend of mine. You're not. I don't play with shit like that. And I don't care if it's Gemini, you snaked or not. If you're gonna snake somebody like that to family and put them in a potentially unsafe situation, you are a fucking
Because you
bitch,
don't,
and you
that's
are to
very
not be fucking
QLR coded.
trusted.
Like, you do not know how
I don't
their
like that.
family is going to react. Like, that's disgusting. And,
No.
like, you could have, because I know she was talking up on panel on Bus and was like, yeah, Gemini got brainwashed by their new, like, partner or whatever and shit, and, like, completely turned on me. But it's like, bitch, what the fuck do you think you're doing right now? Like, do you think that you're being there for them, especially with that shit? Because I didn't even know all that. Like, you're literally sitting there and outing somebody and then just essentially feeding them to the wolves and being like, yeah, whatever happens to you, but like, I wipe my hands of you, especially when they fucking turn leaf on each other and they're friends within the next fucking 5 weeks again anyway, or less. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like, come the fuck
Also,
on. Why would you burn that bridge
girls,
like that? That's fucked.
when you left the LCU, was it Gemini, Amber, and Ron? They were all three hosts. You were a
Yeah.
fucking unpaid intern. The fact that you got any money from Gemini after you left, you should honestly be fucking thanking them. Second of all, oh, you're gonna snake
Like, you
Gemini,
never
come
made it
back
to
with
host,
Ron,
bitch.
and now you're magically a fucking host on fire. You ought to be so fucking grateful for
Yeah,
the
but bitch,
coattails
she's still
you
an
rode on
intern. She's a
the whole
perpetual
fucking
intern.
way.
She's gonna be one of those people that like legitimately have their intern roles until they drop out because she's too
You know
messy.
what?
I
Look,
promise. I literally predict within the next 2 weeks that bitch is gonna do some real fuck shit. Like, there's no way.
Ron couldn't fucking handle the heat, bitch. You're gonna realize now that you have no allies over here, none. It ain't so
And you know what's
fucking.
crazy? When she
It
was
ain't
over
so fucking.
there, fucking she was like on that little Voldemort stream, right? And was like, yeah, I would like to formally apologize to Jersey and Voldazoo or whatever, because like now I see what you guys are saying. Has that bitch messaged me once personally and been like, hey, or even sent a fucking message request or something and been like, hey, yeah, I really fucked up? No, but of course she has to make herself look like the good person and shit. You, with that whole glass situation, people do not understand. They always put it on, yeah, Voldazoo could have gotten in trouble. Bitch, what do you mean? I was also on glass. You could have really gotten me fucking fired over this stupid ass shit because you wanted to claim that people were going IRL on you when they just weren't. Like, they
And
simply were not.
they were trying to involve Tina in that shit too.
Right, Tina, I'm saying, but every time it comes up, it's always Tina and her. And I'm like, bro, I was also
Never
fucking
you.
involved in the bullshit. Where the fuck is my apology? And guess what? She definitely hasn't apologized to Tina. And I promise you, she has not apologized to me. So it's like you were just trying to make yourself look good for your little fan base. Got you. All both of them. Congratulations, bitch.
I'm just saying, whenever I was on gold, she thought it would be cute to hop up and donate $5 here and there. Be like, hey, Snow God, love you. Just to stir the pot, keep things
Oh
going.
yeah.
You know,
Hell,
not to come to
that's
glass.
what
You know,
Gemini
not to
did a
come to
couple
glass.
times on Glass, just to stir the pot. And it's like, I know you're probably still cool with Amber. Like, bitch, don't do that.
I'm saying.
But also,
And yes, that information did come from Gemini themselves that I shared, but I saw receipts, I saw proof, I saw the whole video of her doing it live on live stream. I saw text messages of Gemini's family being like, what the fuck is this weird shit about you not knowing whether you're a man or a woman, bitch? And I'm not saying I'm friends with Gemini, but I'm saying it doesn't matter whether I occasionally talk to Gemini or not because they're not Voldemorted. They never have been. And Foxy and Fupa tried to get me fired off of Gold as soon as I got that job because I was in their server hanging out, which again, they were never Voldemorted. Even Keem will tell you that. But
but did you hear
I don't know.
about the fact that oh my god, what was it? No, finish your thought while I think up my thought.
Because I was
Sorry,
saying,
bitch.
I left their Discord as just a sign of good faith that, like, I'm loyal to the LCU, I'm loyal to Kalo, like, I want to stay here. Like, of course they wanted me to leave with them. I didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like,
And
but me and Gemini were friendly. You know, I know I know not to say no crazy shit and no DMs that I would not say publicly, and that's what it is. Me and Gemini have never synced each other. And I know you'll probably think I sound stupid right now, but it is what it is. If you don't say nothing you can get snaked with, you're not gonna get snaked. But
No, and I'm to the point, like, just with my personal experiences, like, if I have something to say to somebody that I feel a type of way about, I'm just gonna tell them to their face, because I learned the hard way that is not the way to go. But continue your point. I'm also gonna run outside and.
But no, that was like whenever Ron and Christina came back to the Discord, I did message Gemini for the first time in a long time. I was like, "Hey, bitch, are you coming back too? What the hell's going on?" And they were like, "I am never coming back." And fuck Christina and fuck Ron and fuck all of them. And I was like, "Oh, girl, what's going on?" You know. But no, I'm just saying that coming on stream knowing damn well the Gemini's whole family watches that shit and saying shit you know damn well was a fucking secret is fucking disgusting, because that could genuinely cost someone family relationships. That could cost them their fucking safety. I don't play that shit. And I know assholes are not the biggest fans of Gemini, but I think you can all agree that's fucking disgusting. And we don't play that shit, right? Like,
no, that's not the solution to the problem.
and that's
all.
the only reason I'm bringing that up is because, like, unlike Foxy, I'm not scared to admit I do talk to Gemini occasionally. Foxy will never admit it, or Foxy will never admit she still talks to Amber and shit either. Neither will Fupa. Like, they're little pussy bitches. But like, I own my shit. I don't give a fuck, because I don't do anything inappropriate. I don't say anything fucking crazy. I never tell nobody nothing. I won't say publicly. But I will say, when someone shows me some shit like that with hardcore fucking evidence, proof, text messages from their fucking mother talking about on this and on that. What the fuck is this? Oh, you want to be a woman over? Like, that's disgusting. What the fuck is this? That is all because of the live stream. I got clipped and sent of Christina outing everything, saying basement fucking basement street fucking hormones making them act fucking crazy, which is why I had to leave. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Okay, no, because now that you're saying that, I did hear like a little tiny little like clip of that happening. But yeah, like that's my whole thing too with Gemini. I just personally don't fuck with them because like a lot of like I don't give a fuck. A lot. I've said it before too, and I'll say it again. A lot of Gemini, like being Gemini in the LCU, was a character that they were playing up. And like it was to the point where like they would attack me crazy, they would attack the other co-host crazy, they would attack Glass as a whole crazy, but then it was like, oh no, I'm just doing this. And I'm like, okay, can I maybe be informed of it then? Like if you're gonna like comfort me, because like bitch, like I'm not the ready to like really like start going to fucking battle with you, and you like don't mean any of this, and that's just confusing because it's like I've also seen you turn cold and fucking like double cross people that have like thought that that's what it was and then it wasn't, like with the whole Foxy situation, because that bitch is dumb as a box of rocks. But like you made it seem like you were cool with her and then you weren't, and then you were leaking shit. So it's like I didn't know, like I couldn't gauge the temperature when it came to Gemini ever. So I was like, I'd rather just distance myself from you, because like I don't play that shit. Like if I have beef with you, I genuinely have fucking beef with you. It's not played up for fucking cameras and shit. Yeah. It's not a character. Like I am, yeah, my name is Jersey, but like I am me. Like I'm not, we not doing none of that weird shit. Like if I have a problem with you, I genuinely have a fucking problem with you. It's that simple.
I don't know what it is. And again, y'all can call me stupid, whatever. But like, I don't. Me and Gemini, I feel like did build some sort of a not. I don't want to say friendship, but like relationship, because you can't call anybody your friends over here. You really can't, because you never know. But so, well, like me and Jersey, I think are genuinely friends. But
you know what, Pookie? That's your prerogative. Like if you want to be friendly with them, that's fine. I would just hope that in the event that something happened, that like you would. No, I'm not even saying like yeah, you would side with me, but like you would be neutral for the situation, because like unless they did some crazy shit, you know. And I truly believe that you're like that.
I didn't know you or Glass or nobody like that back then or whatever. I was like, oh, Gemini's being messy again. But I will say there's a reason I'm the one person that never got into public beef with that person. It's because I never say shit I shouldn't say behind the scenes. And if I do, it's sure as fucking a VC and it's not a text message or this or
Right.
that, whatever. And
Right.
also, I am infamous for not doing
Infamous.
the fake beef shit. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Can't do it.
back on Fluff, we were encouraged heavy to get in drama. And me and Becker were like,
Yeah, probably by Foxy.
we're not.
That's why the whole shit
But
between
the
us
Fox,
and y'all started.
whenever Foxy would pull her shit, oh, we would bitch Foxy out for the whole show. But that's just not me,
But yeah, no,
But
fucking
again,
like it's very ALR coded because I don't know if you know this, and I will literally read it when I come back because I don't give a flying fuck. But Amber messaged me, and for the longest time I could not find the message, and I don't know if it's just because like she like deactivated her Discord because like as far as I know you can't do that, but I don't know, maybe she did, but I have the message of her. She's still sitting in my friend requests after all the shit that she was talking about Glass, and then she's in my fucking DMs like, yeah, just so you know, this beef isn't real. Like, I would look crazy if I said that I liked you and the other co-hosts on Glass, but like, I really do fuck with you guys. And then when I clocked her ass on it, on fucking Bus, she looked dumb as hell because it's like, yeah, you're fucking beefing with me and warring with me
I
over
remember
fucking
that.
absolutely
I remember that.
nothing.
I remember that.
And yet the whole time you're sitting in my fucking DMs. Like, you sound stupid as hell,
Like,
bro.
guys, I don't know if you were either there, or you were not. When I was on Fluff, the Fluff VC any given night would be Gemini, Christina, and Amber whenever she had to escape the Bus VC because it was too much for her. She would drag her favorite people from Bus VC to the
Yeah.
Fluff VC, and we would have like a private little hangout thing. And I was like, this is weird or whatever. But like, again, like,
And I called her ass out on that
I
too.
still came for Amber on Fluff. I still came for Amber on Gold. I still do. But we had like an understanding, like, hey, we can chit chat, but like this is our job, whatever. Like, but never making fake shit up. You know what I mean? Like, because I never engaged in none of that. But also, they kind of just stole our VC because like the Hero VC never fucking worked for some reason. I don't know why. But
No, and that's what I had the problem
plus,
with.
they
Was I
were
was
getting
like,
cash
you guys
cows
are
to
literally,
Fluff
yeah,
to have
you
their
guys
little
are
VC for
dragging
it.
people
We
that have
needed the
no
money,
cash
girl.
cow.
But also,
Like,
like, but
she's just
again, it's
messy.
just like it is just messy. But it's like again, I was like, whatever, like, mm.
And
But
like one of
again,
those
like,
people, one of those main people was Carol fucking Cash, who is a known doxer and is never allowed back in the fucking LCU server because of the bullshit that she pulled while she was there. And it's like, if that's the type of people to surround yourself with, bitch, that says a lot on you to be so fucking for real.
but basically, I'm glad I ended up on fucking Gold. Where I belong, or no, not Gold. Jesus, Glass. Well, no, Gold too. I love you, Kelly. But no, thank God I ended up on Glass where I belong, and like I don't have to do this like tiptoeing around bullshit or whatever. I can just speak my fucking truth finally. Because I don't have to be the nice guy in the fucking VC or the fucking LCU anymore. I can be a little messy bitch occasionally, not all the time. But
And that's the thing, you are a good person, but it's like how I am. Like if you like, I'll be good to you, but if you cross me, bitch, it's on. Like it's fucking simple. Because Phantom in the chat, by the way, thank you, Phantom, earlier said like that I'm a very kind person, and it takes somebody crossing me to be on that type of time with you. But once I'm on that type of time with you, bitch, I'm on that type of time with you. Like I don't believe in blood feuds and none of that shit, but like if you want to beef with me, we got beef now. That's like the whole situation with fucking how I feel about Christina right now, how I feel about fucking Amber, how I feel about Denmark. Like if y'all really want to beef with me, we could beef. That's fine. Because I'm not gonna let you try to fucking like spin this weird ass narrative and fucking sit there and be cool with me one day and then the next day all of a sudden you're coming for me for no fucking reason. It's weird bullshit. I know
But
PJ
that's what
said
I'm
it
saying.
was entertaining to read in the chat between me and Denmark because, like, I sunned him because I'm like, no, you're not gonna fucking try to comfort me for no fucking reason, and I don't know you from a fucking can of paint other than the bullshit that you fucking did. And he also made a comment about like something having to do with like go do more lines, and I was like, oh, ha ha ha, because that hasn't been fucking said before, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Go drink more drinks, then, bitch. That's why you left the LCU to begin with, because you're an alcoholic fuck.
Right. And his dad who didn't want to deal with him crashing out in the fucking spare bedroom constantly all fucking night.
I'm saying, and to clear up any of the fucking speculations, because people have said this about me in the past. I don't live with my fucking parents. My parents live next door to me. There is a massive difference. I live by my fucking self with my animals. Thank you very the fuck much. Like, we're not doing that, bro. I am a 30-year-old grown ass fucking woman. I don't play that shit.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically, we don't play this fake shit, you guys. We really don't. If people want to
Yeah,
pull
I'm
that shit
not.
with
I'm
us,
not one with the
go have fun.
storylines and shit
Go
like
have
that, and
fun.
the oh, we're gonna
But when they
manufacture
cross
beef.
the
No, if there's
line,
beef here, there's beef here for real. Like,
yeah, so don't start it. There won't be none. Because honestly, I'm sick of it. I like having fun over here. But I'm just saying, I know a few people like, oh, well, Sunglass and Christina are cool. They, no, not any fucking more. Because I don't respect that bullshit. I think it's nasty. I think it's gross.
that's
And also,
weirdly behavior, bitch.
I never respected her coming over donating $5 just for attention anyway. It's like, girl, you're just stirring the pot. If I'm cool with
That's
you
all
or
she
not,
did, because people
you
were
know.
gonna be like, oh, that's Christina, and now boom, all of a sudden you got traction over there. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're not low key with it.
Yeah, and also it was like, hey bestie, haven't talked to you in a few days. Like, girl, I've not talked to you in months. Don't do that.
Right.
You think they're clever. I kept my mouth shut then because Kalo and Gold is a very positive fucking show. But I'm just saying, this transphobic fucking tirade you went on, fuck
That's what
you.
it is. Like, that's exactly what the
Fuck
fuck it is,
you. I
bro.
don't play that shit. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway,
Also, okay,
read a
shifting
beautiful poem.
gears. Thank you, by the way, Thomas Golf, for your earlier comment. Sorry, I don't have like my laptop with me right now, but I know you said something good about me, and thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Jenna Loves Cats asked if we could get a fit check since we got all these crazy donos from earlier, and I think it's only fitting. So I'll go first. This is what I'm working with. Just a little. It's they're flared pants. I got on my Crocs. They don't match, and then I get my little T-shirt on. That's me. This is what I'm working with.
Why do y'all want a fit check when I look like a bum?
Wait, I'm gonna shut it off for like 2 seconds so I can get back in my house.
I deleted that emoji for a reason, you guys. Because I often be looking a bum. I'm like on Olympic, and I've been vocal about that, but I'm like in a weird in between size where like nothing fucking fits me. I just feel like a slob all the time. You know what I mean? So it's just like, well, you can't even fucking see me, Jesus Christ. I'm wearing a Saltburn hat, uh, American Eagle sunglasses, a Sunset Boulevard t-shirt, which I went and saw on Broadway. It was amazing. Oh yeah, and
Oh,
tattoos, baby.
period.
Then I have on some American Eagle jeans that are falling off my ass at the moment, and I have some just shitty Adidas soccer shoes on.
Okay, period, bitch. Like I
There
said,
you
I got my Crocs. Like literally, they're not even remotely matching. They're some dirty,
go.
like light pink Crocs. But yeah. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the support.
We love you guys too. Thank you for sticking around. I know after Keem left, a lot of people, okay, whatever, we're gonna go see what Keem's saying on nature and shit, but um
Thank you,
I
Meow
think it's
Mixer,
definitely
also.
that. Love you guys.
Okay. Do you want to like rapid fire some of these? You guys, if you guys
I'm
want
so
to
ready.
drop
So
some
ready.
names for us to like look at on who's getting what, in regards to like main chat poems, because at this point you guys have donated so much that we owe you guys a bunch. I have to do the math on exactly how many, but we'll try to cover as many random suggestions of hosts as you guys give us. But in the meantime, would you like to read some more poetry? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, okay.
You all just revealed your true colors. Said 12E.
Yeah.
Okay. Ads keep the lights on for low-carb class. If only you knew, baby. AdSense. Anyway, this is called BFF123. Lonely's been my best friend for as long as I remember. He gets a little clingy, especially mid to late December. But
Why?
Lonely's always been there every single time I've cried. Through all the downs and heartaches, he's never left my side. Even when I hide away where no one else can see me, Lonely is my best friend, 'cause Lonely never leaves me. I don't hate that one.
I don't hate it either, and I don't know if it's just because I'm drunk, but
No, I feel like I said, I could read that in a whimsical way. It was kind of cute. It's very like Edward Gorey, it's very for children. It's not like deep cult level dissertation, like let's fucking, but it's like the humor of those Edward Gorey poems, like was like all the ways the kids died or whatever. But I love reading them. I thought they were cute. It was like Emily
I
got
get in the
electrocuted
chat
by an
said
elephant, blah blah. But that wasn't bad.
Micah in the chat said it's very I'm 14 and this is deep. That's the thing, it's not like
But no,
super
that's what I'm saying, guys. Like when they're good,
yeah.
it's the best so far. You know what I mean? Like,
Look, even Phantom said that one was actually like where the sidewalk ends. That's what I'm saying. Like that wasn't terrible and it made
yes,
sense,
where the
you know?
sidewalk. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. That's okay. Not Edward Gorey necessarily, because that's a little niche and gothicy. But where the sidewalk ends, it's like it's easy to read. It's whimsical. It's like it's a poem. It doesn't be like yeah. And hell, where the sidewalk ends might be one of the best selling fucking poetry books of all time. Honestly, you know what I mean? Even though it's marketed as like a children's book, but so is Dr. Seuss. But Dr. Seuss is poetry too. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean?
And like
But
it was
it's just a picture.
self-explanatory without her having to
That
explain it
picture
too
went
much.
with that one.
Like,
So
yeah, that's relatable. That's something that a lot of people feel.
very
Like,
where the
okay,
sidewalk is. Yeah, yeah.
okay, Gabby, I see you. This next one is called Buzz. One time I watched a fly fall and learned no one's perfect after all. That's it. You
Wait, y'all are
want me to
gonna
read it
you're
again?
not gonna
You want me to read both lines again? Okay.
please do,
One
please
time
do.
I watched a fly fall and learned no one's perfect after all. Like, again, I see what she's trying to do. I just like it's not hitting the way that you think it's hitting, I fear.
This one is called Pout.
Oh,
And this is the drawing. Can you see it? Has two thought bubbles.
what are the thought bubbles? Are those the poem? Is that the poem?
That's it. First thought bubble. Life sucks.
Uh,
Second speech bubble. That's the worst part.
that's it?
I swear to God, that's it. Oh wait, the next page.
Oh,
Okay, wait. It's a picture of her this time responding. Be grateful you woke up this morning.
That's it.
That okay. Okay. Pout. Live sucks. That's the worst. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. This is supposed to be a 2-page thing, right? You
Yeah,
open
yeah,
the
yeah. Like
book.
one
It
side,
says
yeah.
pout. The first speech bubble is the band saying "Love sucks." The second speech bubble is supposed to be Gabby saying, "Be grateful. You woke up this morning." And then the guy applauds. That's the worst part. That doesn't make it any better. That honestly makes it fucking worse.
You know what that feels like? Those like old school like comic strips and newspapers.
Yes,
Where
very
it's
that.
like some one of the main characters is like a massive like Debbie Downer.
Well,
Kind of like
what is Phantom would know? What is it? Dilbert. Dilbert is pretty sardonic and doom and gloomy, but at least Dilbert is like
I mean,
clever.
bitch,
Like that.
even Garfield. Like
Garfield
even
is like a who?
yeah.
Like if that was Garfield talking to Odie, it would be kind of funny because Odie. But see, it would be the opposite. Odie would be like, "Life is awesome," and Garfield's like, I woke up today," and Odie's like, "That's the best part," and Garfield's like, "Not for me." But that's like because it's the back and forth. It's like Odie's the forever optimist, Garfield is the pessimist. Like, why am I even here? I just live for lasagna and doom and gloom. Like that is just you wasted 2 whole pages of your poetry book. Your life sucks. Be
Wow,
grateful. You woke up this.
Micah.
That's the worst
Wow.
part.
Moon Dreamland in the chat said ha 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 the silence. And then Micah said LMAO, Phantom is ancient, he would know.
So let me
I
tell you
didn't mean it like
something.
that. I don't know what Dilbert is, but I'm just saying, like, he especially would probably.
I know who Dilbert is. Do you want
Y'all gotta quit twisting my words.
do you want to know something that's gonna make your day? I am gonna make your fucking day. I was
Make my,
driving.
make my,
I
make
was
my
driving.
day.
Yes,
My
I was driving to get the assistant. I'm sitting at a light and I had you real turned down and everything because there was an accident. Why did I hear Jersey going, period, from another car?
No way!
Glassholes. Yes. Yes. They were listening to your stream.
No, you know that it's her because we have even had our own audience tell us we need to change. What do you mean, or what do you mean to period? Because she says that more often. That's like that's when you know it's Jersey. Like he knows that was you saying that.
Period.
Yep.
Well, I wonder if they like looked over. Oh, that's Phantom.
No.
Oh, that's so
no.
TC.
No.
No, they would
You
have
can't
to.
see me. It was just. I'm like, because they had it loud enough that you could hear the conversation that you guys were having. And it was right after I left. And it was like a few seconds behind mine. And I was like, God damn, there's a glass hole right there. So I hope that made your day.
Imagine the glass holes out in the wild. Oh yeah, it definitely did. 12E, who is, the non-believer, said so many people say period. That couldn't have been Jersey. Look, Phantom knows my fucking voice by now, first of all.
Listen, that's why I did the whole explanation where people have legit told us to switch it from what do you mean to period? Because she says period so often too. And every time she says what do you mean, it sounds the exact same as the TTS. So sometimes I don't know which is which. And whenever she says period, it sounds exactly the fucking same every time too. So like if I was riding around town and heard that, I'll be like, I would know. Phantom has ran this show so many fucking times. Do you not think he knows what Jersey sounds like saying fucking period? Like, come on.
I did not invent the wheel. I'm not trying to claim that.
Hey, to make it even better, that literally happened after he had been running our show for 2 hours straight. So it's fresh on his fucking mind. What do you mean? That
you
literally.
mean?
What do you mean? That literally does blow my mind though. Like, what the fuck? Like, because I've been waiting. When I used to do like my old YouTube shit, which I'm not talking about, like everything's private anyway. It doesn't matter, King, whatever. But I got recognized once at a Bigfoot festival, and it's literally because I did like a Bigfoot story time thing of like my personal experiences or whatever. Like I had not because I was like a drama channel. Like it had nothing to do with anything like that. But like, I saw you. You did a YouTube video. I was like, I did. That's so crazy. But like,
Didn't Trisha remember you?
yes. Well, yes. That also. Well, her and Jason, whenever they got back together after they broke up the first time, they reacted to people reacting to their breakup, and I was one of like 5 people, and they started the video out with me. And my YouTube channel was like a private little thing I was just doing for fun. I had like 100 subscribers, like no one knew about it. It was just for me. It was just for fun, you know. But then suddenly everybody in my hometown was messaging me like, "Oh my god, you were in a Trisha video! You were in a Trisha video! You were in a Trisha video!" Because that's when she was in the Vlog Squad, and everybody watched her and watched David and watched Jason. So I was like, "Oh god!" So I like it was like at that moment, I was like, I either keep doing this and get monetized or give up because this is not what I want to be doing. And it wasn't. Like, I got doxxed super fast. People were sending, like, sunglasses to my house. And because I still had the sunglasses thing going on then. But I was like, bro, I have, like, 2,000 subscribers, like, 3,000, whatever. I wasn't ready for all of that
Yeah, that's
then.
traumatic, bitch. Like,
I found
what the fuck?
my way back, you know? And now I don't have to be myself. I can be, like, this character. Because I do like the anonymity of it all over here, even though it's like, you know, like if you want to dox people, you fucking can, I guess. But
A little weird that everybody that goes
but
against people gets dogs. Who said that? Who said
but,
that? Weird.
but yeah, like, you know, I've been on the internet for a long time, but yeah, that was crazy because I guess because like, okay, let's be real, most Trisha fans are like girls or like twinks, so Trisha was like, you look kind of familiar, and I've looked the same for 10 years. I have. Like up or down in weight, but like the beard, the vibe, the dress code, very much the same. So I was a little gooped and gagged, but I have
I'm
to
sorry.
bleep out names and stuff. But I do want to play Jason and Trisha reacting to my video one day
No,
on
that would be
Clash. It'll
so cute. You
and,
have to.
and you guys, I was on 1,000 Pound Sisters too, but I don't know
I remember you saying that. Bitch,
I don't know how to record that from HBO. Does anybody know? Because I know people get clips from HBO and shit and play it on YouTube channels, and then they post it on Twitter, but I don't know how to get them. So if anybody knows, I can tell you the episode and everything.
Oh, I'm
But
so
that
down.
would be fun too. For like a members only, like get to know Selgoth or whatever.
Because that's the thing, like your get to know was kind of like derailed, and we ended up covering something completely different. But I would love that. We also have Moon Dreamland in the chat who said, "Imagine getting into a horrific car accident and you just hear Jersey saying period as the last thing you hear."
No, no.
I'm so sorry.
That's dark.
That is dark.
I only read the first
Man,
part of
man.
it. I didn't read the second. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Said, can't you just like screen record or something? You could not screen record on HBO Max. So I don't know.
Like,
I don't know how they
blacks out the screen recording. It's actually cursed.
I can get audio that way.
Yeah.
But
Meek
once
said, can we just stream the episode?
members only,
feel
maybe.
like that would like, yeah. I feel like that would still get like some type of like copyright stricken, but like.
But it's during COVID, it was like the second or third season. But during COVID, they couldn't do a in-person meet and greet, obviously. So they had internet tryouts, and Zachary Michael was talking about, I was like, oh, bitch, I could get on there so easy. I'm just going to go in there, drink a few beers, and put on these big rich luck sunglasses and just act like I normally do on the local universe. Sure enough, I got on there. I skipped the whole line, got on the TV show, got on the episode, everything. I was like, I know what I'm doing, you know. But But yeah, it was the COVID virtual meet and greet where they're sitting in their living room with cardboard cutouts of themselves, and it says Slayton Sisters behind them, this big glittery thing. And I'm one of the Zoom call meet and greet people. So if anybody can find that clip somehow, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Well, maybe we could even. Well, the VC's like it's hard to coordinate and shit, but I don't know. We can figure something out. But I've been trying to get that clip because they wanted me to play it on Fluff. They wanted me to play it on Gold. And I'm like, I don't know how to get a clip from HBO, you guys.
We're getting the Snow Goth exclusive over on Glass, all right? I'm not gonna lie, bitch. If I don't pee now, bad things are gonna happen. So I need to pee
I'll read
immediately.
another.
Go pee. I'll keep Snow Goth company.
Go piss, girl. Thank you.
This is called Advice 10.
Oh God. All right.
When I was little,
Is that
I
it?
thought she froze, but no. No. When I was little, I was the only person who couldn't do a cartwheel because I was too scared. So I tried and tried, and guess what? I still can't do a cartwheel, but I gave it my best shot. And it's okay to fail as long as you try. That's horrible. That's
That's
bad.
not a poem. That's a story. That's a memory. That's a.
No way. Phantom. Instead of because I was too scared, she used the number 2. So I tried and tried, and guess what? But instead of what, it's WUT. And then I still can't do a cartwheel, but I give it my best shot, and it's okay to fail as long as you try. As long as you, but it's a U. Like, why
So
are
we're
those 3
talking
words?
in text. I swear to God,
But
she
only 3
texted
words.
this. She texted this to
But
the
only 3 words.
publicist.
Oh, and because is BC, because. Yeah, so 4 words are like text shorthand, but the rest is normal. But it's all in undercapped, no uppercase letters, and there's no punctuation at all.
Do you know why we started that shorthand? Because our thumbs were getting tired with T3 texting back in the fucking day.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
These kids these days will never know. Like,
first of all,
my
it was
parents-
T9, motherfucker.
Oh, maybe it was
whatever.
T9.
My parents thought I was like a savant. They thought there was like something wrong with me. I was so fast at that shit. But if I were to try it today, no. You would never hear back from me, first of all.
Yeah, that's like going back to BlackBerry days of having an actual physical keyboard,
No. Oh, this one's called Sticks. This sounds hopeful. You're a dimwit, a nitwit, a halfwit, and a dipshit. A peon, a moron, an utter bore and yawn. Imbecile, ignoramus, foul, yucky, heinous, a nincompoop, a ninny, and absolutely cringy. You're roly-poly fatty from all the things you've eaten. You're a jackass, an asshat, a nutcase, and a cretin. Numbskull, twerp, jack-off, pleb, dunce, dweeb, dunderhead, bozo, dork, buffoon, flop, stupid, smelly, useless, mop. Hold on, wait. I'm not the type to call someone a dummy. To whom could I ever speak this way? Oh crap. I'm talking to me.
I was gonna say, did somebody give her my description? Is she talking about me? God damn.
That someone said, oh god, she copied a thesaurus.
Yeah, no shit. Oh.
Words for unlikable, please. Oh my god.
That's just word diarrhea. It's like word salad. Okay, so the main base is gonna be insults. Then we're gonna garnish it with a little bit of tea, and then top it off with Oh, it's all about me.
Yep. All right. Here's a short one, guys. Best. Everyone tells me I deserve better. I know I deserve better, but I don't want better. I want you. That was all. That was it.
Okay.
That last one killed me in ways I can't even explain to you.
Here,
I was cackling because I could hear it.
I got one for you. He watched till his eyes were frozen wide and his bottom grew into his chair and his chin turned into a tuning dial. An antenna grew out of his hair and his brains turned into TV tubes and his face to a TV screen and two knobs saying vert and whores grew where his ears have been. And he grew a plug that looked like a tail. So we plugged in Little Jim. And now instead of watching TV, we all sit around and watch him. If you know, you know. That is Jimmy Jet and his TV set.
I feel like that's actual.
Well, it's
Like
Shel
there was
Silverstein.
that's what I'm saying. There was an actual story there. Oh God, Shel Silverstein is incredible. But yeah, that's the. I mean, he obviously writes for children, but like that's the difference. Is like
Exactly.
as an adult, you can still get something from it. It's not just fucking nonsense words strung together.
Yeah. And people in chat were like, that was not a poem. I was like, no, that was no 1, 2, E. You better no. Gabby's not a better poet than I. You better stop it.
Oh, I guess I missed the first part of it. But anyways, that was from Where the Sidewalk Ends. Oh well.
See, I remember, like, the amount of adults I come across who have tattoos from that book and like short little poems from that book and shit. Because it meant a lot to them, and it's stuck with them. And it may be juvenile, may be a poetry for children, but that's what poetry is supposed to do: is make you reflect, make you think, make you be introspective. Like that's the whole fucking point. And if it's where the sidewalk ends for some people, then so fucking be it. You know what I mean? And honestly, like I think I've read that book more than any other book as I was a kid. You know what I mean? Because like
they used to make
Dark
us
was
read
great.
it
It was
in
all around great.
school. You know, it was you would read that. They would read A Light in the Attic, and apparently there's a third book. I've never read the third one, but like they re-released Where the Sidewalk Ends as like a 30 or 40 or 50th anniversary thing of years back. I went out and bought it because I saw it at the store. I'm like, oh man, you know,
Why not?
as an adult, as a fucking adult,
Yeah.
you know, if the poetry is good, the poetry is good.
And honestly, I think to be able to write poetry that such young people can understand, but grown adults can still find deep meaning in, means you're kind of
right. That's what I was saying.
You're kind of cooking super hard. And I know some people may look down on that form of poetry, but it's like if you can make a 7-year-old and a 70-year-old think about life at two totally different spectrums of the sidewalk, if you will, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, same as Dr. Seuss. Like, as a kid, it's just funny and silly, but like when you're as an adult, sometimes you read like Dr. Seuss and you're like, well, not to the extent of where the sidewalk ends and stuff, but still, it's like I think there's something to be said that poetry for all ages, because poetry is looked at as like this elitist thing or whatever, but it doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, not to derail.
Yeah.
You guys,
Your show.
I feel like we should both save Bones because Bones is on Nature by himself right now with fucking Turbo.
Turbo.
God.
Yeah, Turbo.
I thought Turbo left the fucking server again already.
Well-
He's already back.
Wait, should we go read poetry to them?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hold on. Let's see
We
what.
read
Let's
bad
see what it
poetry
is.
until he leaves. Yeah, because I don't want to cook the content if there's something going on over there. But at the
Yeah,
same time,
Yeah,
Let's
there's
see.
nothing going on over
And thought it was funny, but his reaction to it is what then made the conversation continue.
Just
and then,
saying black sense.
I don't know. Is it? I kind of get a little bit of what you're hinting at. However, I think there's some. I can't say the word, but there's an F scent definitely that some gay people have.
That's holy God.
Wow.
did he just drop a slur?
No,
No,
he
I
said
did not.
the F scent. Well,
Oh
Glammy
my
and Xylee
God.
just jumped in there, and
Oh no, they dragged Bones.
oh, they did. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm looking right now, and Bones is where
There is.
Amax.
There's a gay scent that having a debate with him actually, and you
go back.
and you pulled me right in the middle of it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He was-
I was
They
just
were
making
trying to
sure.
make
No,
him
you don't
feel-
understand. It is my job as the community manager to make sure that the hosts are safe. And
Fair
I
enough.
just wanted
So
to
where-
make sure you were safe.
Where were you when Keemstar was making me eat grass and throw up on stream? You weren't there to.
Wow.
He made Bones eat grass and he sent us money? Wow.
Maybe that's why he was on nature. That's the only thing. Well, nature, like no.
Yeah,
I do
Xylee
love-
is not playing.
that.
The drunk in me
Like
wants to
that.
go over there and be messy.
No, I love that Zali was trying to save him too. We were all synced.
Bitch, hive minded for a second.
Mm-hmm. But he said, no, I want to debate with him. Bones.
I do have Jenna Loves Cats' favorite poem that they dropped in the chat.
Oh, period.
You ready? Hug of War.
And you gotta read it in the deep voice.
Okay.
Yo, I have a lisp. Y'all can barely understand what I said. I said accent. You just can't understand me.
Tug of War. I will not play at Tug of War. I'd rather play at Hug of War, where everyone hugs instead of tugs, where everyone giggles and rolls on the rug, where everyone kisses and everyone grins, and everyone cuddles, and everyone wins.
Oh. Where everyone went.
World peace.
Am I making you feel things,
We
Snow God?
are the world.
You're like,
We
oh,
are the
God.
children. And look, Michael Jackson Stream Part 2. We are the ones.
Ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
It's a choice we're making.
It's
I had to sing that in my sophomore year choir class.
You were in choir too? Hell yeah.
I was in choir and drama. Absolutely. Absolutely. My parents, my dad played percussion in my church, and my mom was up on the little worship team where she was singing all the time and stuff. So yeah, I grew up around music. I want to go be messy, Snowgoth. I don't think that we should, but I want to.
Chunky was raised around music too. Do you know her mother was actually Winnie Houston? She said, Bobby Christina, you're invalid. Winnie was my mother. And I believe her. I believe Chunky, quite frankly.
Why would she lie? Why would she lie?
Why would you lie?
Should we go? Should we go over there for a thing?
I'll follow
I just
your
want to
lead.
read a poem. Well, maybe a poem can help get him out of his
Okay, see, some people are like, yeah, go. And then some people are like, Little Mo with the 2 said no, Jersey. That's the wine talking. Look, I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I started the stream off with a little cute pour and I had a full bottle, right? This is what we're working with right now. Perhaps I shouldn't, but I want to because I can't stand that fucking bastard.
Oh, Meek said, "Please don't let Bones have his time." Well, right, he did tell us, like, "No, I'm cooking. Like, I'm trying to get."
Okay,
to
but
him.
also to be fair, I only said it because Bones mentioned other people hopping up because Tater was leaving, and then they got Turbo over there. So,
No, I don't know how much of this Copper Turbo shit is real or not, but I do feel bad for Copper.
Oh yeah, especially if it's
Turbo.
real.
I just no, I mean no, all that shit happened for sure, like I believe, but as far as like how big of mortal enemies they are or whatever, it just seems like Turbo is problematic all the time. Copper is a small portion of the time, so I tend to take Copper's side, but who knows? Who knows?
Okay, I won't be messy, you guys.
Okay.
But you can't
Do
stop
it.
me once the stream ends. You can't
Do it.
stop me once the stream ends.
No, it
I said just for
probably
a few.
not tonight. You're having fun over here. And I think
Right, that's what I'm
Meek
saying.
is
Okay,
right. Meek is right.
me trying to be my voice of reason, but the little wine gremlin in me is like, just go start a little bit of chaos real quick. But look, I'll wait till the end of this stream, and then if I happen to pop over there, that's that's what it is.
Hide. Everyone's asking if I'm feeling okay. The truth is, I'm always feeling this way. I'm just having a hard time disguising it today.
Oh God!
I was waiting for
Really?
the line, I was born this way, and then I was going to break out into some Lady Gaga, you know.
Oh, wait, can we turn this into a poetry karaoke stream?
What, are we gonna sing this shit?
No, I just want to sing Lady Gaga now. Thank you, God.
Hello, hello, baby.
And you know,
You called in. I'm not even home. Oh, yes.
Because I forgot all the lyrics to Telephone, but if it comes up, it's like one of those things. It snaps right into my memory.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't, cause I'll be and I'll be dancing. Stop calling, I don't want to think anymore.
In my head and my heart on the dance floor.
Stop calling, I don't want to talk anymore.
My head and my heart on the dance.
Chop, I am not using the deep voice to read your poem. I just got yelled at for using the deep voice on Hug of War. Are you kidding me? That's even worse. They're going to have to put that on a dono. Chop, you put it on a dono and I'll do it. Put it on a 20. Put your words.
Left hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put your money where your mouth
If
is.
y'all drop tens, tens with music recommendations, oh my God, why is she looking at me like that? Look at her. Look at her right there. Why is she looking at me like that? I don't know what to do, said Jersey. You are cut off. I was gonna say you're not my mom, but you're my Discord mom, so I can't even say that.
Quick, turn off your camera and chug the rest of the bottle.
If y'all,
No, seriously, guys.
Be like, I'm out. I'm out.
If you are tired of us being focused, if you drop a 10, we will do karaoke. But for the meantime, inspired.
Oh, wait.
The next poem.
Okay, after this, I'm going to read a couple because you read a bunch and I feel bad.
I've only read like 5, I think. The next poem you're about to read is because it suddenly came to me. I hopped out of the shower, soaking wet, to write it down before I could forget.
I'm scared of
what do you mean? What do you mean?
How wonderful. At Meeknhers24 donated $10. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Yeah. Quick, jump out for you let it get inside of me. Yeah.
Is she wanting us to do Wet Ass Pussy karaoke?
Okay, we have to do the censored version or I fear... No, we can do it. Right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking and I'm like, yeah, it's already gonna... First of all, thank you, Meek, for the 10.
The way I got it, if you make over a couple $100 on an episode, who gives a fuck about AdSense? That's how I feel. That's why everybody does karaoke streams on the weekends. But yeah, you have way more views on the weekends, aka more AdSense. But you have way more people willing to pay for you to do silly songs and stuff. So it Anyway. I hopped under the shower, soaking wet, to write it down before I could forget. So I really hope you like it, because I just lost my security deposit.
Okay.
When I drenched my brand new carpet, so you could read it and think, fam, this is lit. Oh, God, no. Okay. Hope the next page was worse. The compromise of shampoo running into my eyes. What the fuck? Wait, I have to read that again. That was okay. This is called Fire.
What do you mean?
How wonderful. At Meeknahers24 donated $10. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Yeah. Quick, jump out for you let it get inside of me. Yeah.
RTTS is cursed for good now, thank you. Okay. Again, guys, this is called Inspired. The next poem you're about to read is because it suddenly came to me. I hopped out of the shower soaking wet to write it down before I could forget. So I really hope you like it, because I just lost my security deposit when I drenched my brand new carpet, so you could read it and think, fam, this is lit. Hope the next page was worse. The compromise of shampoo running into my eyes. That's literally not a poem. She's talking about a poem she thought about writing during a shower and jumped out and wrote about writing a poem but never wrote the poem. That's not a poem. What is that? That's a voice memo, sis.
Can we snipe
I'm
nature
so sorry.
real quick? My co-host is over there, and the Discord is lighting
is
the
Chunky
fuck
over there?
up. Yes, like
Hi,
Copper Fred just said.
Copper.
I don't need. I don't know if you guys are on live stream right now, but I need you, Phantom, to seriously to go and clip that out, edit that out of the previous stream that you did with me on VR, because I did not know that I actually did not know I was on camera, and I would really genuinely appreciate it if you would edit that out. Okay.
That was on Wild. It wasn't on live stream, so you got to talk to Glammy. You got to talk to Wonder Woman. You know, you were the one up there.
Are you not a co-host on there?
Yeah, it's Glammy and Wonder Woman. You were the one that was eating cock and then tried to play it off as pizza.
Now, why am I never invited to shit like that? That's some bullshit. I've been around here 6 months. I belong with damn senior school fun shit.
I'm out of here, dude. I'm actually like not doing a thing. I need you to like. Okay. All right, dude.
Okay.
You can't take me
I'll
seriously.
let him
That's
know.
fine. I'll leave.
Yeah,
Have a
I'll
good night.
get with Glammy.
Hello? Hello?
It wasn't even my stream. How am I going to edit it out? Do I even have back
What
end?
the fuck just happened?
You know what? Look. I really can't.
I'm too
like,
drunk for this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm too drunk for this.
I genuinely cannot tell, like, if this
I
is
can't
some,
tell if
like,
it's a bit.
I really can't either, and I feel bad because I want to feel bad for Copper because I don't necessarily like Turbo, but like I literally made a joke. He was like, "I've got to go. Like this is so serious." I'm like, "Okay, I don't."
And then the other thing.
No.
Okay, we should guys, Chunky's over there now.
Well,
yeah, let's go save Chunky. Let's go save.
Well, no, she's roasting. She is on
Okay.
fire.
Oh wait, no. Let's let her. You know what? We need to let her have her moment.
Yeah, here.
She needs
I'll
her
bring it
moments
I
over
want to
here.
watch it though.
Okay.
Pull it up then. Yeah, we can watch it. We don't.
I'm a nosy bitch.
People, because you knew what you were doing, you were trying to get his stream taken down.
I was not trying to get his stream taken down.
So you just wanted to say it to
keep
say
getting
it?
Told that whenever I'm angry, okay, I might say certain words to upset people.
Up, Chunky,
And that
the
is
woman of the
directly
hour is
welcome,
here.
Chunky.
I'm trying to plead your case for you, Chunky, but it's, who's better than to do it than yourself?
I was tagged in the Discord and I heard that Turbo's calling me a racist. I'm in my fucking bed, by the way.
What?
So I just want to know, why do you think I'm racist?
Well, it was brought up about the black scent in quotation again, and I feel like that's an extremely racist thing to say.
Holy shit, are we still talking about that?
I mean, yeah, we're still talking about my shirt at Fat Camp. Like, you know, the LCU doesn't die. Like, everything stays alive.
And I was
so my question is, why are you, Turbo, talking about it? And I wasn't even you're not even one I said had the black scent. I said Hatred had the black scent.
Because
and
I
then
find
on top
that
of that, oh no, I'm talking. On top of that, he turned around and said that I was disrespectful to my own race for calling him out for using a black scent.
So I feel like
find
a
that
lot
to be
of
utterly
people will find
ridiculous,
that
so-
racist. I think a lot of people would find that racist. I know if someone said someone had a Jew scent, I would find that extremely problematic.
But my argument here is that she could say whatever she wants, right? Just like I could say some people have an F slur scent, because they do, right? And she never came from the perspective, she wasn't coming at this from some like social justice warrior, like, I'm taking this man down because he has a black scent. She just thought it was funny, so she pointed out that he did it. And instead of him just owning up to it and be like, yeah, that's how I was raised, he was like, you hate your own race, motherfucker, and this is a race war. And like that, it got crazy.
I don't think she hates her own race, but I definitely think that saying black scent is a very racist terminology, and I think is destructive. So if we're going to call me a racist, I'm going to call out other things that many people, including many black people I've met, would definitely call it racist. Everyone wants to say, well, you can't say that because she's a black woman. I'm sorry, we all live on this earth, and I know many black people that would call that racist.
Have they told you it was racist to use the term black?
Yes, I have had discussions with black people about the term
that's
black
cool.
scent.
In your household, but over here we don't find it offensive, which is fine. And that's the point I've been trying to make. I literally told him, I don't find it racist. I just thought it was fucking funny. Shits and fucking giggles, you know? But you know that term hurt dogs holler? He hollered so fucking loud about it. So evidently I hurt his feelings, right?
Well, I think a lot of people have hurt his feelings, and I think it's a constant thing with Hatred, where he's getting a lot of hate, you know, pun intended. He really chose the worst name to come in here with. He should not have done that one.
His name could have been Peaches and Cream, and I don't think it would have affected his behavior.
No, but the name isn't helping him at all. But I will say this. So I think that a lot of people have given him, since I left especially, a very sour taste. A lot of people have come after him because once Turbo's gone, there's not the big fat racist bastard is gone. There's no one for drama. There's no one to hate on. So
I don't think that narrative is true, though. I think a lot of people were trying to help him in ways they wouldn't have done for anyone else.
Thoughts so far?
Okay, first of all, how are you gonna tell a black woman that she's being racist when you are a Caucasian Jewish man? Like, it doesn't fucking matter who you've spoken to. This is her fucking topic to discuss. And to disprove or not disprove, like, or to disprove or prove, like, it's not your fucking place. Second of all, you literally dropped the hard R. Like, it doesn't. Your opinion is so beyond invalid. Like, say whatever the fuck you want. You can't just like preach fucking like ethnic justice once you said and did what you did. Like, are you fucking joking me? What the fuck is this? Like, he has to be like, there's genuinely no way that this man could like mean this shit with his whole fucking heart. This is like beyond. I like legitimately don't even have fucking words right now. That's so disgusting.
Sorry, my Discord shit the bed. But that, I don't know what y'all just covered or you're not, but like, what the actual fuck? Like,
no, I just pretty much said, like, that's not his place. He's dropped the fucking N word with the hard R. Like, all of his fucking points are more than invalid. Because I'm sure if he walked up to the same black individuals that he was having that supposed conversation with, I'm sure they wouldn't be down for him fucking saying that shit.
What black person has ever told Turbo that saying a white person is speaking with a black accent is racist? That's crazy. Like,
well, and Chunky was trying to call hatred out on that, and we were trying to give him advice. I mean, we were trying to give him advice.
He wasn't even attacking him.
Exactly. And what did he keep saying? All he kept saying is, "I'ma be me. I'ma be me. I'ma keep it real. This is who I am. I'ma keep it." You know. But our issue was he weaponized it, not that he was using it. Because Chunky's called me out. I do it. When I go into the Fanny G persona or I'm with your mama or something, mine comes out. And she's like, he doesn't even realize he's doing it, which is no excuse. But at the same time, it's part of that quote unquote character. What I don't do is weaponize it, which is what Hatred did and said, I'm going to come back with the black scent. That's where Chunky had a big problem with it.
Well, see, the thing is,
and fuck it, I'll say it too. Fucking not for nothing, but Turbo has definitely brought a black scent out before. Like in certain situations, 1,000%. You can literally go back and watch streams. He talks in a very specific way. Like, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise.
I'll even go as far as to say that a lot of queer white men definitely lean into African American vernacular English, AAVE, as slang because the white gay culture comes from black ballroom culture.
Exactly. I was going to say there is an overlap, 1,000%.
And I'm not saying that makes it right or wrong. And I am guilty of that sometimes, of like being like child, you know what I mean? So like that, like girl.
I said it before on stream. I'm like, child. Anyways, like,
right?
You know
and
what I'm
that's
saying?
Because we watch Drag Race. We love drag queens. We go to drag shows. We go to ballroom shows. So we pick up shit from our culture, but our culture have stolen all of that from the black ballroom culture. Right. At least we admit that and accept that. And if someone's like, hey, maybe tone that down a little bit, I'm like, you got it, girl. You know, I got you. But someone like Hatred, who has no excuse like that, and again, I'm not saying we have an excuse. I'm just saying, like you grow up listening to rap music and think you're hood, cool, like,
right.
Like,
maybe it's all the fucked up water in Flint, Michigan. Maybe that's really what it is. Because he'll say over and over again that I'm from Flint. I'm from Flint. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the water got to his fucking noggin, bitch.
The heavy metal.
God, like.
But I'm just saying, like, if a black woman like Chunky, who is very respectful and gracious, even being like, "Hey, I'm not coming for you. I'm just saying, like, it's not cute." I would be like, "Oh shit, thank you." Like, I didn't realize what I was doing was even a fucking problem, and I'm glad you explained it to me before I got into like some real trouble or something, or just whatever. Like, And it's not, and again, guys, it's not Chunky's job to educate us on this shit. It's not.
Exactly.
She's gracious enough to do so.
Right, but that's the thing. The fact that she's trying to come up on panel and be like, no, like, as a fucking black woman, this is how I feel. And you're like, no, not only are you wrong, but you're also racist against your own race. Like, are you okay?
Stop. Well, okay, it's like what Bones was saying earlier about the F cent or whatever. You all know what he's saying. Like, it's like a stereotype so many straight guys do, and it really bugs me. But I tend not to say anything because it's really not that fucking important at the end of the day. Like, there's children starving in the streets. Like, there's more important shit to worry about. You know what I mean? But
absolutely.
But it does bug me, and whenever like I do actually take the time to be like, you know what, like maybe you don't have to do that, like, and like the whole like like the whole thing of it all, and they're like, oh, I mean, I was just joking. Like, yeah, I get that, but like,
or like even the fucking hypersexualization of like gay individuals in like a straight community. Like, say for instance, is a bunch of like hetero men, and you're like a straight woman or whatever, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna bring my gay friend around. The first thing, and this happens for a lot of bi women as well. Is he gonna try to fuck me? Right, exactly. It's like, no, baby, people still have types. It's not just like, oh, I like, okay, just because you're a whore and anything with the hole is good enough for you, like anything with the pussy is good enough for you, that doesn't mean that everybody functions on that same fucking mentality. Grow the fuck up.
I'm just saying, a lot of straight guys don't necessarily know how to clean themselves in the shower, if you know what I mean. Like, we don't want your nasty ass, bitch. We don't want your nasty ass. That's me. But it's just like, if I take the time out of my day, like Chunky has, to genuinely talk person to person, not coming for you, not attacking you, not even feeling attacked. Just like, hey, I'm just saying, some people may not like that, and then for you to be like, fuck you, you're the homophobic one. What the fuck do you mean? That literally makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
And shit like that really doesn't get to me because I really don't care. Even the F word does not get to me. Like, if someone just like says it, whatever, I don't care. But if you like are saying it with a certain tone, there's a fucking problem. And I'm a big ass man. I will take care of myself. Trust and believe. No one says that word to me like that. But if I hear it in a bar I'm in towards someone else with that certain tone,
especially because it's never used in a positive. It's never used in a positive way. Just like the N word with the hard R, that's never used in a positive way. You're saying it to some type of derogatory fucking degree, and it's disgusting because it's like,
well, it's like,
what are you really trying to say?
The R word is like so popular over here, and I don't like that either. But I kind of ignore it. So, like, if someone's like, bitch, why are you being an F slur? I'm like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Like, I'm secure enough in myself that doesn't get to me. But, like, if you come at someone saying it with a certain tone.
Oh, yeah. You can definitely tell the difference.
I'm picking up a bar stool and somebody is going to fucking get kicked out of the bar, and it won't be me. Because I'm friends with all of my service workers because I tip well. And I'm a part-time. But
I literally made friends with a lot of the bartenders out here to the point like I've been to their houses after hours and shit and like chilled with them and shit, and they are like close friends to me now. Also, K Nicole in the chat said he switches personalities and he is disrespectful to anyone giving him advice. You know what that's called? Code switching.
Code switching, yeah, that's the part.
Like, that's exactly what that is. Because when he's up on panel with your mama, all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm gonna lean into my Floridian accent. Where is that any other time he's talking to a bunch of Caucasian people? Call it what it is. Call it what the fuck it is, bro.
But it just bugs me that like Chunky takes time out of her day to genuinely like try and help these fools. You know what I mean? And then they disrespect her because it's not her job to educate nobody. It's like these are grown people that should know this shit. You know what I mean? And same as me, whenever I do randomly try and help someone, you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, like maybe not, like like Boogie. I could care less when he goes on a tirade saying that sorry because I know he's doing it for attention. and it's a whole bit. He doesn't mean it, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make it right, but it's like, whatever. Boogie's gonna boogie. Like, there's no helping that man. You know what I mean? But like, a new person like Hatred coming in here, getting hate from this side, every side, trying to be like, hey, babes, I'm saying maybe this one thing I could help you with. And they're like, fuck you.
Right, and that's the thing
Fuck
too,
you,
like,
bitch. You know?
like, Chunky is articulate as fuck. She's very like well spoken. She knows what the
She's my
fuck she's
favorite
talking
host in
about, and she will
LCU.
tell you so that you understand it on every different level. Whether you want to sit there and approach it like you're fucking 5, or you want to sit there and approach it like the grown man that you are. Like, she will break it the fuck down for you so that there's no misconception of what the fuck she's saying. And I feel like she tried that with Boogie, but the problem is Boogie is a 50-some-odd-year-old man. He is stuck in his fucking ways. That's what has made him money. That's all that will make him money. That's all he knows. That it is what it is when it comes to Boogie. But like with somebody like Hatred, like Chunky is like, hey, I can still approach this person and try to correct their actions. As a woman of fucking like as a POC woman, like I can correct this action, but you cannot help those that do not want to be helped, and that's the biggest problem. And it's like I don't think that he thinks that anything he's doing is a fucking issue. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, it's where I was like raised and shit like that. Like I said, when I get like amped up, the Jersey comes out in me. And I don't ever want to be accused of like using like AAVE or like having like a black scent, but like it is what it is. But I'm never gonna fucking sit there if somebody comes up on panel with me and they are a fucking black individual and they're like, why are you doing this? Guess what? I'm gonna tone it the fuck down because it's not my place.
Yeah, that's never our intention. It's just ignorance that we grew up in and around. And like I said, even in gay clubs, ignorance can be taught and taught. You know what I mean? And even on TV shows like RuPaul's Drag Race, they tell us this shit. It's like funny catchphrases. I'll use them, but like they don't give the context of where it comes from, what it means.
Exactly.
And it is frustrating for some people because some people don't care and some people do. So it's like, you know, because I've been clocked a few times where, you know, they're like, hey, you're being a little too saucy. I'm like, got you. Noted. You're right. You know what I mean? Because I do know my history and I do know where you're coming from. And it is true. Because I actually do listen to people when they try to help me and explain shit to me and shit. I don't dismiss them because I'm like, what, 24 and I think I run the world, you know? Just saying, you know.
And that's the thing. Hatred is like about to be 30. Like, you're grown enough to know. Like,
oh, I literally thought he was like
24. Yes, he's 29 years old, bitch.
Oh,
but like still young enough to be educated and potentially change ways, but like old enough to know what the fuck you're doing. Let's be so fucking for real. And then that's the thing. If everybody is saying it, fucking Yo Mama had a whole episode where he was like changing Hatred and like quote unquote blackifying him. Like, come on, bro. You know what you're doing. Stop leaning into it and take a step back and actually be like, okay, damn, maybe this really is the problem. Maybe I really am the problem. Let me like reevaluate how I'm talking and shit like that.
Which honestly, you know, to give him the benefit of the doubt, when you're new over here, people do give you a lot of suggestions, recommendations and shit. And a lot of the times it is to be a character, be a persona, start shit, get your name out there, blah blah blah. I always fucking denied that advice respectfully, you know. Especially when it's coming from like Keem or Yo Mama or Mike or something. But I'm like, that's just not me. You know, and I wouldn't still be here if I was doing that shit because I would have crashed out a long time ago and not been able to keep up with, you know, the whole charade of it all. But then again, it's like it comes to a point. It's like, is it a charade? Is it not? Like, who fucking knows what's real, what's not?
Tired of bits. Like, I'm tired of people playing up characters, man. If that's really not how you feel, then I would correct that fucking course of action because at the point you're painting yourself in this very specific light. And if that's not where you're at and that's not how you truly feel, then cut it the fuck out.
True. Sorry, I had to cut in for
real
that.
shit.
I'm sorry. I mean,
no, thank you. It's fine.
Yeah, like Twiggy gave me, okay. Twiggy gave me the Fanny G thing because he said it's going to be hilarious because you are so fucking white. You are so white bread. It is so funny. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And it caught on. Do I really think, that I'm Fanty G? Hell no. Do I think I'm fantasy? No. But, you play into the stereotypes, and for me,
Yeah, but when the bit is your whole fucking personality that you're presenting,
the problem. That's the problem.
That's when the line starts to blur. Because I feel like all of us are okay with a little bit of
mess, a little bit of over the top.
Here.
I don't really consider myself fucking Judge Jersey, just like Phantom doesn't consider himself fantasy. Those are actual bits that you can read between the lines and understand. Yeah, this is not like this is a caricature of a person. This is like a crazy, like over the top version of a person. This is a character that we are acting. But when it's literally your whole fucking bit, when it's your whole shtick to the point that and you carry it on in the fucking Discord and we can't tell where like Turbo ends and whoever the fuck you are begins. Same thing with Hatred. That's wherein lies the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, damn, I literally do not know who the real you is. Like even Copper, for how much Copper plays up his fucking role, there are times and moments where I'm like, okay, no, I can tell he's being genuine right now. For all the fucking bits that he's done, he has come up on here and like genuinely apologized to me as a person and been like, yeah, sorry, I crossed the line with that. Boom, There we go. I can tell that that's the real you now. But if you just keep fucking leaning into this shit, you're gonna get a reputation and it's gonna fucking carry you. You're making a digital footprint, you dumb bastard.
No.
No,
God.
You know what I use fantasy for, and all of fantasy's appearances. I'm putting together an audition reel for Drag Race. I just got to learn how to tape it back and do the death drop, and we are fucking there. We are there. Let's go, ladies. Let's go. Pop, lock, and drop it. See, that's what I like to see. The smile.
No, dead ass though. But that's like the main issue is that like people like commit way too far. Even fucking Gemini. Like Gemini committed way too much to like the messy person bit that like you cannot tell when they're being genuine with you and when they're just trolling you. Like a troll is like you're supposed to be and maybe this is just me that thinks that. Because I've been corrected on this before, but you're supposed to be able to tell a troll is a troll. You're supposed to be able to tell that a bit is a bit. Once you can't tell anymore, it's not funny.
Yeah. And I feel like that there's a reason, why we do navigate towards, or like, Chunky, Phantom,
real people here.
Like Batgirl, like they are who they are, they're crazy, whatever, but like I respect them. And there's other people we don't gravitate towards, like Foxy, Fupa, Tech, it's just like it is what it is. Like either you're on that side of the camp, you're not. And it sucks that other side of the camp does tend to do better most of the part, but they're also the ones that crash out and don't last that long either. So
Right.
I would much rather be
They burn bright for a second and then they fizzle the fuck out. Like with Foxy, do I really think that's how Foxy is in her personal life? No. Do I think that that's how she thought she was going to get ahead? Absolutely. Like, do I think that she's playing up the villain arc character, the Snake Foxy? Absolutely. Do I think that's how she is to her loved ones? Absolutely not. That's another story. Fupa, I think, is just Fupa. If I'm being honest. But
I think she's always been Fupa.
Right. Especially with some of the mess that she's done in the LCU. But when it comes to Foxy, I don't feel like that's really her. And I feel like she's playing up that character, but she doesn't realize like how many people she's fucking over and like how many like enemies she's making by choosing that path. It's like the whole heel arc and like fucking the WWE or like any like professional wrestling platform. Like you have to play it up, but it's like you can only play it up for so long before you fizzle the fuck out.
Yeah, then the hills become the heroes at some point, and the heroes
Yep.
become the
A little
heroes.
redemption arc.
Yeah, you have to switch it up or it becomes stale. But also, no one can keep that going for so long without like crashing the fuck out or breaking
Especially if
character.
that's not really you. That shit is tiring, bitch. Like I can only imagine that shit is tiring as fuck. But that's none of my business.
You all want to hear another beautiful poem?
Yes, please, while I smoke this cigarette. We'll probably end you guys because we've kept Phantom a crazy amount of time as it is. We'll
Nah, you
probably
guys can
end
keep
at like
going. Y'all can keep going. I'm good now. I picked up the kid. I'm free and clear. Oh, and by the way,
Fantasy's having fun now.
to answer your
you guys
question,
can't even. It's peaking my mic. You can't even hear the thunder that's going on right now.
oh dang. By the way, the answer is yes. I talked to the assistant. He doesn't work tomorrow.
Okay, but thank you. Like I said, after tomorrow's stream, I'm running my ass to Best Buy to get myself a cheap little $800 PC tower or something, and then I'm gonna need your help just to like reset up OBS. But yeah, I know that you don't mind, but like at the same time, you do so much for everybody else in the
I know.
universe that you're streaming on average like 8 hours, and that's just not fair to you. If I can cut a good hour and a half out of that, I absolutely will. Okay, whenever you're ready, bitch. I'm here for the. Do you want to go till 11 or 11:30?
Let's say 11:30.
Okay, bet.
Because I still want to do a karaoke song. Just one or two.
We
Because I'll have
low-key owe Meek the whole WAP thing because she donated twice for it.
I'll let you do WAP because I feel like you're Cardi B.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, she donated twice, so that's both of us.
Oh Lord. Okay. Stranger. He asked, "Can I kiss you?" She replied, "I don't know you that well." He asked her favorite color. "Come on," she said. "You can do better." She took it to heart, and better he did. He learned about what she was like as a kid. He listened to her friends. Oh, the stories they tell. He talked to her demons and learned them as well.
Oh
He
god.
became her diary, the way he would hold ever so dearly the secrets she told. He knew all the anguish she buried inside. He'd seen all her scars and the thoughts they implied. But after a while, he stopped asking questions and forgot the details she'd previously mentioned. As time went on, the distance grew, and she found a stranger in the person she knew.
Okay, so it's a failed relationship.
See, that last segment could have been taken off. That would have been a good poem.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many times. Jesus Christ, this thunder is. I wish that my phone was picking up on it.
It's not. It's not.
It's diabolical right now. But yeah, like there's so many times where I'm like, you almost had me, but then you fully lost me, bitch.
Yeah,
it's not good.
Like, you know, he asked her favorite color and she was like, "You can do better." So he he listened to her heart. He learned about her as a kid. He listened to her friends and the stories they tell. He talked to her demons even and learned them well. He became her diary. Like he knew everything about her. He knew all the anguish she buried inside. He'd seen all the scars and the thoughts they implied. Period. End it. Done. But after a while, he stopped asking questions and forgot the details she previously mentioned. As time went on, the distance grew, and she found a stranger in the person she knew. That completely ruined the flow of the whole thing. It completely wrecked everything you were building up towards, and it's just
It feels
sad.
the second part feels very like middle school. You know what I just realized? I think I have a poem that I wrote like 3 years ago.
Oh, wait. Actually, it keeps going on. And the person she knew. So the day came, as so it does so often, that their love was laid to rest in a coffin.
Oh,
As they
brother.
joked on goodbye, though the bond had been broken. He wanted to leave her with one parting token. He asked, "Can I kiss you?" She replied, "I don't know you that well." Girl. Why was that poem 2 pages? Oh, and then I had this beautiful fucking animation on a 3rd page. Jesus Christ. I'm done. I cannot deal with this shit. Oh,
Pay
Lord.
someone! Pay someone to illustrate them, bitch! Cause what is that?
Now, here's a tattoo goal. Us to give one of the doodles out of the Gabby Hanna fucking poetry book tattooed on us.
Okay, you guys, drop some gifted members if that's what you want to see.
Wait,
By
here's
the
a beautiful one.
way,
It's called
real
It's
quick.
2 lines.
Oh, yeah.
It's a horse and a
those 2
man.
lines.
Happy. Every time I try to write a silly poem, it turns out incredibly sad.
You need.
That's not a poem. I don't know what that is, but it's not a poem.
That's just thoughts.
You want to see
That's
something
literally
funny?
just thoughts that you wrote out. Yes, please.
Instead of, I saw this in the Discord, which if you cash cow or hire to your favorite lol cow channel, you can join us. And somebody dropped this beauty in the Discord, and I just started dying laughing.
Shout out to all my IBS girlies. Okay.
Or Ozempic girlies.
Okay, but I have a poem that I'm feeling vulnerable enough to read, and it's from years ago. I know. I still feel like it's a little better. I just have to reread it and make sure it's like not too cringe and or dark. Because I was going through things.
It can't be as
Moni
cringe and
said
dark as Gabby
It
Hanna.
can't. It can't. But Moni said, "Did the glass VC disappear? I can't see it anymore." Yes, all VCs are gone, but we have the public VCs, main chat, announcements, news. You still get to keep up with all the drama. You know what I mean? Also, there is yeah, that's about it. But yes, Moni, it is newt. So basically, our members only streams or the VC Hangouts now. So
No, honestly.
And we've been trying to do as much as possible. Maybe not this up. Well, actually, yeah. Whenever Jersey gets her temporary laptop, but we have been doing like 3 or 4 members only a week. Like we've been really trying to like push them, especially since the VCs left. So you know. But we have missed you, Moni. Good to see you. Yes, yeah, just something we all got to get used to. But it's it's a work in progress. The Discord is always going to be fun. You know what I mean? And if anything, the members only streams will be even more fun. Because it's like the private little VC hangout, but during a stream, you know. I've been so busy, but I watched the replays. Girl, I understand. I am so busy all the damn time.
Well.
Oh, fantasy came about because it was a goal in alpha for Sweet Tea and Phantom to do a cheerleading episode.
Yeah.
I love fantasy. So I'm glad I know that now.
Well, that's where the cheerleading outfit came from.
I feel like that was still the birth of fantasy, though.
Somewhat, yeah, somewhat.
Do I not have you? Oh, that's the private. Not getting in your private conversations. Nope. But anyway, you guys, if you want Jersey to hear WAP, no, she's gonna make me sing it with her, and I don't want to. Actually, I think I remember how that song mostly goes. It might not be too bad. I mean, it's not gonna be good.
All I know is there's a lot of shaking in that. There ain't nothing wrong with some WAP.
No, it's gonna make me want macaroni for dinner, though.
What macaroni? You want mac and cheese?
Macaroni and a fuck. That's so badass. I'm fat, okay? Like, I know you are talking about sex. I'm like, macaroni and a pot. That does sound good. That does sound very good.
It makes me want to buy a tiger and just be like, I need somebody to walk my tiger, you know?
No, that does make sense too.
I don't want to read this.
Are you gonna read your poem?
No, I don't want to. Actually, I read a couple lines and I was like,
Somebody drop a pink and force Jersey to read it.
That's fine, you guys.
Or you can drop a 5 and enter the poetry contest yourselves. Okay, nobody wanted to join the poetry contest.
Right, that's crazy.
I thought at least Little Mel would, whenever we're playing Jackbox and we have to come up with these crazy prompts and shit, I thought Little Mel would be like, let me cook a poem, bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, I come over here to help you guys, and I got to deal with Chop roasting me in my own chat, and she's one of my best mods. And I come over here, and Chop will just... I call my girth white tigress. Really? Really, Chop? Chop? It's going to be on site.
You know what, Phantom? I have some beef with Chop too.
I'm telling you.
I was over there on Alpha to have fun last night, and someone gave me mod rolls, which I appreciated because there was a lot of weird shit going on over there. And I did catch a few of them, but then one, I don't remember what, but it was like whenever we got to the 90s like house jams, we were like, yeah. And then Chop was like, really, Snow? Too busy dancing to take care of the dachshund? I was like, oh, you're coming from me now. Oh, Chop.
Yeah, that's what it felt. That is what it felt like last night. And The
No, it
first
was. It was.
the first one was like, seeing as you want to be a tattletale phantom, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You've been trolling. You've been doing this shit since the beginning. So, but thank you for not calling it out last
So,
time.
like, I would look away for, I swear, 10 seconds to dance with Phantom and Chunky, and then it would be like a huge block of wall that had been deleted. I was like, what the hell? It was crazy, but, you know.
Now I'm going to
Certain-
get flipped over
certain
and
food
oiled
bugs have
down
nothing to do.
like a pancake? Damn.
Jesus Christ. Chop.
Yeah.
Down and flip you like a. We are starting to see Chop's true colors. Come on over here.
Chop goes from roasting me to glazing me all in a few minutes.
Chop says, no, God, I did not do that laughing face. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there was like, damn, Snow, pay attention. Lock in. I was like, I'm over here to dance and have fun, Chop.
Unfortunately, to get the VOD back up, I had to edit out. Just public service announcement to the other hosts out there. Apparently, our music stream was great, except for Matchbox 20, Shinedown, and AC/DC are blocked globally. So I had to cut those 3 songs out, which means the VOD is back up. The VOD is back up,
It's
and you
always-
can watch Snowgoth fall asleep mid-song and sit there sleeping. Even though he
might have done.
I was doing this.
his
I was
phone
going.
died. He claims
I was
his
in the
phone
chat.
died.
I was in the chat. I was in the chat. But I don't have my phone back. I was.
Yeah,
Is your phone not because you fell asleep?
Migs.
I was gonna say there was one time on Glass where he fell asleep because we were doing a drinking stream for like 6 hours.
Oh no! Wait. You know what's funny? I was. You were doing American Boy. That's why I was like, Chunky, you need to sing this song. She was like, I was trying to sing that earlier, and I was like, see, here we go. Oh, circle. But no, seriously, I swear, because I was taking turns charging my iPad so I could read the chat, and then charging my phone that was on the tripod. But it did freeze with me like this, trying to play the Bluetooth. I was dead. I was like,
it was classic.
but no, I was in the chat for the rest of the stream though.
Yeah, well, all that
Little Mel
evidence is
can
gone.
confirm that you fell asleep again. I'm just saying. Okay, also stop stalling. We're doing WAP.
Chop said Snowgoth was fist bumping in the chorus game. He was out.
No, you cannot avoid it any longer. We are doing.
No, I'm down. But no, it was seriously. I was trying to get Jersey come up there like an hour and a half before it ended. Then she finally messaged me back and was like, "Girl, my phone literally just died." Like, but we were all just up there dancing. But she thought like some like shit was brought up. I was like, no.
Okay,
It was fun.
Okay,
It was
but
fun.
to be fair, it was because you messaged me the most ominous shit. And I was like, hello? You were literally
I was like, up on Alpha now. Up on Alpha now.
Whoa, wait, I have to find it. Cause I was shook to my core. I was like, bitch, what the fuck is going on? I'm too drunk for this.
I have the proof.
Okay, you said get on Alpha. That was it. And I was like, bitch, why? I literally said, I'm drunk, bitch, why? With the little eye emoji. And then he didn't respond to me because his phone died. And then he put like 3 more eye emojis because I was like, bitch, why? What the fuck? Mind you, that was the same day that Keem's over here. Like, if everyone doesn't hop up, if all hosts don't hop up on live right now, they're getting moved to Fire. So I was like, bitch, I can't take this right now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
All right, check this out, Jersey. Watch
Look, this
Snow
is what
God.
you missed. What you missed, Jersey. I freeze.
Right.
It's so obvious I freeze. Watch.
All right. So
He's
we're
trying to set
listening
me
to
up.
Jamiroquai, right? And you could see, look, the eyes are already closed. Yeah. I'm telling
I
you.
was reading chat on my iPad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you believe that?
Do. Look, I'm already starting to lag. You see that?
And you're almost gone. And it just like freezes right there.
But no,
There
it's
it
whenever
is.
I turn my
There
head
it is.
sideways.
Oh, wait. You woke up
Wait,
for a
no,
second.
I turned my head sideways. I remember because I was watching it. I really was.
I'm sorry. This is sending the fuck out of me.
We were having fun.
But
We really
this
were.
is where it froze. This
Hey,
is
there it
where it
There it is.
froze.
There it is. Right there.
You tell me he wasn't
But
asleep.
pull up the no, wait. Pull up the live chat replay. I'm sitting there
I
talking the whole
can't.
time.
I had to edit it out. You lose live chat
Oh, how
replay when you edit
convenient.
a
How
stream.
convenient.
Just
So
saying.
Number one Chop can confirm.
Oh, Chop
I
wants
was
it
talking to
full
Chop
screen. All right. Well, I just happened to. Here you go. Here you go. What do y'all think? Y'all
It
think he
did
was?
look like I died. It really did.
See, because we're all jamming. Look, we're all
I'm
jamming.
frozen.
He is out. He is out cold. Ladies and gentlemen,
So
put this man
then
to
it
bed.
starts the buffering thing. Now keep it playing. Then it starts doing the buffering thing where
No,
it's
it
like
did not do the buffering thing. It didn't do the buffering thing.
it
Don't
ended
be.
at some point. It ended at some point.
Oh.
Sorry.
Chop knows I was in chat the whole time still because I was saying chunky, bunky, whoa, 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 yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
But no,
we
I
had
was
a blast.
that was a lot of fun. It really was.
Yeah, like we hit some old school club bangers. Old school, like
I donated $10 for "Show Me Love" by Robin S. I was like, oh.
yeah.
Okay, period.
I gave him a free one, Rexton Effects Rump Shaker. That was as soon as I got back, I'm like, old school. All I want to do is have a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump.
Ooh.
Check, baby, 1.
Okay, you guys. It's
God, I swear to God, Chop, I am blocking you. I'm blocking you. Snow was in
it's
chat.
11:13.
Yeah, Chop.
We have to do the WAP. Come on. I believe in us.
Okay.
I don't.
I want to do a song I'll be good at.
All right. You
But
want to
I'm
do
just-
WAP
I'm good at this
karaoke?
either.
All right.
I guess.
Not even exist. What
pull it up.
Who the fuck that karaoke? I mean, well, us apparently were. Wap pum pum, then moaning
Which,
pum
and
pum
I
pum.
specifically said to myself, I was like, I'm not gonna kill this bottle. It was a hope and a dream.
Little Mal, no. Little Mal said, "Don't worry, Chop on ban you." This is a conspiracy.
I don't even remember this song, if I'm being honest.
Well, it's
I don't
okay.
either,
You got
honestly. Like
karaoke.
I knew every word. I knew every word a few years ago.
You
I'm
ready?
sorry again to me in advance. Yeah, and it's gonna be off. Oh God, because we're gonna be off because of the Discord delay. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be so bad.
It's gonna be great. All right, and you are getting Preload yourselves, everybody.
Dollar Train, you guys. Dollar Train for our good job.
All right. I'm starting it in 3, 2, 1.
Little Mel said she already told me I was cut off. Listen, I understand. Okay? I said certified free. Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fucking with the Give me everything you got. Beat it up. Cut the charge. Extra fun. Put this pussy right in your face. Let me know. Like a credit card. Hop on top. Hold me ride. My mouth, look at my eyes. Take a shot, turn me up. Look at the fries, love play over in the skies. I want you to park that big jack truck right in this little garage. Make me scream out in public. Make us see I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this. Don't you tell me you've done it for me. Where you gonna get out of me? Talking shit. Saying I'm gonna talk about you right that dick. You right before he came out, get your boot. There you go. Put his ass pussy on the phone. Just no pictures of this ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this ass pussy. Make it racist if you want to see. Look, I need a hard hitter. I need a deep stroker. I need a deep trigger. I need a weed smoker. I need a kick over on the cooking help and lean over.
You got a beard. I'm kind of wet it. Let him taste it. No, not wet it. I don't want to spit. I want to go. I want to gag. I want to choke. I want to get that little tickly thing that's sitting in the back of my throat. I give time food. I need the sunny to go and try. Cup behind me. I put it on my, trying to stab me. I don't know. Figure it. I don't know. Wait my way. I'm feeling me good. What am I need? Give me something. Never on the vibe. I'm looking for a beer. And the food chain over the one of the ass in the bottom feet up. Big form, big in the feet up. No, wait, hey, they take care of so. They got my phone, bro. Leave my baby in there. That's what that. And I want to take it out. Yeah. You want some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and all up. For this wet ass. Give me everything you got for this wet ass. Top of the top. This is wet ass pussy. I get him fucking in a lot. That's a wet ass pussy you're talking about. Wow. That's the wet ass pussy. That's the wet ass pussy. So sorry. Genuinely, listen to me. First of all,
sorry, I gotta.
Thank you to Moni for the 99 cents.
Put it like a rockstar. Put it like a rockstar.
To everyone else, I really apologize that you guys had to hear.
I got to put on different shorts to do that, Chop. I got to put on very different shorts to do that.
No, Chop in the chat said, oh, they're singing in German. No, they're singing in Pig Latin.
Motherfuckers, I'll tell you what.
I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry.
Wet ass peaches.
Meek, I hope you got your money's worth on that because
this is horrible. I will snap on it. What a mouth. You know what? Y'all are all horrible people.
And we love every one of you for
I'm so
that.
sorry.
That game was wrong. These glass holes are too parasocial. We gotta do something about these damn people. No, I'm just kidding. I
There's
love
some
you guys.
hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
It was perfection. Fictional Jen, I know you're a liar now. Who else? Chef's Kiss. Melanie, you're a damn liar. Okay. Hey,
All,
this is on y'all for doing the stream when Mel starts getting messy. I do blame it all on Mel. She was being a little, Micah.
you
Parasocial
know,
things have Moni.
it,
Yep.
it, it could be worse. They could have donated for you guys to sing Anaconda by what's her face?
No,
We
please
don't even
no.
say her name no more.
No, they don't want to sing Anaconda.
Little
She's a
Mel
class
with the two
traitor.
said, "Look, you're hitting our messy." So really, it's your fault. So
Wait, how much for what? What? How much for what? What is that? Mike, can we honor the glass? Let's get messy tonight. LOL. Yes.
They
Wet ass
want to know.
popcorn. Yes. Yes.
They want to know how much for you to sing Anaconda.
no amount of money. No
You
amount of
sang
money, actually.
WAP, but you won't sing Anaconda?
That'll be worse, I fear.
That's worse. That's actually a lot worse.
How about Poor Unfortunate Souls from Little Mermaid?
You're diabolical. What's that? That's
I'll
all you know.
I'll sing that song. I like that song.
Okay, period.
Poor Unfortunate Souls. Let's be sad.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Oochie Wally Wally Oochie Bang Bang. Oochie Wally Wally Oochie Bang
Ooh,
Bang.
bang, bang, oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang. He fucked me so good. Oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang, oochie wally wally. Come on.
Guys,
I am an audiophile. I know music. We found that out last night.
I know
See,
Chunky was like, Phantom, how do you know all these damn songs? How do you know all these damn songs? Phantom's like, I'm a man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky. Love Ursula A with that one, period. She did. I always root for the villains.
Well, and you know who Ursula is inspired by?
Divine.
Yes, ma'am. Exactly.
If you really want to hear some karaoke, play let me see. You think you're a man, but you're only a boy. You think you're a man, but you just couldn't see. You weren't man enough to satisfy me. I love Divine.
Meek in the chat said, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little snow god." That's beautiful. Thank you, Meek, first of all. Okay, we're not even that fucked up.
Okay, then I need you guys to sing From Zero to Hero from Hercules.
No. Oh, God, no.
From zero
Look,
to
I sang
hero
WAP.
in no time flat. Zero to hero, and just like that.
No.
Girls go, ooh, and ah. When she smiled on every vase, on every vase.
Okay, guys, we have 6 minutes left. And now, if you want to sing your Ursula song, you can sing your Ursula song. I'm not joining in. I unfortunately joined in to WAP, and I regret it.
Okay.
All right.
Poor Unfortunate Souls. That's asking for. I only know how to sing the first half. I forget how the second half goes, but I'll try.
Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So true. This one wants to be a doctor.
Yo,
this
Micah's
one
over
wants
here
to be
like-
rich. Did I help them? Yes, I did.
All
right, hold on. Let me bring it up. I'm blowing
I'm gonna
Jersey's
see
mind
what
tonight.
Okay, wait. They're like, wait, don't do it because Disney and yada yada. It's gonna get blocked no matter what. As soon as you start playing WAP, it's gonna get blocked.
It just means the last little bit, the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, what if cut the last half panel? If you're here for it, good. If not, suck you. Sorry.
All right, here you go.
The only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself.
Yes. That's what I do. What I live for. Help unfortunate folk like yourself. Poor soul with no one to turn to. I admit it in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me what a word. But your father nowadays, I'm a minute on my way direction. A lot that made us wait. And unfortunately, now a little man. It's the talent that I always have. And the ladies who so laugh, I used it on behalf of the miserable. Hello, ladies. Poor unfortunate soul in pain, in need. There's a one monkey to be dinner, that one wolf to be the Lord. Do I help them? Yes, indeed. The poor unfortunate soul, so sad, so true. They come fucking to my cauldron, cause these spells are to please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. And I'm afraid I had to take them across the coast. Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint to those poor, unfortunate folks. Have we got a deal? But you have your man. That's full of tough choices, isn't it? Owen, the thing is, we haven't discussed the subject of
But I
payment.
don't have.
I'm not asking for much, just a token, really a trifle. What I want from you is your voice.
But without my voice, how can I?
You'll have your looks, your pretty face. And don't underestimate the importance of body language. Yeah. The middle fan don't like a lot of glamour. They think a girl with gossips is a bore. You don't let it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word, and after all their waters I don't babble for. Come on, they don't know and impressed with conversation. The gentlemen avoid it when they can. But they doubt it's when they're falling on a lady who's withdrawn. If she's holding her tongue and gets a man come on you. Poor unfortunate fool. Go ahead, make it good. I'm a very busy woman. I haven't got a day. I won't cost much. Just a voice. You poor unfortunate fool. It's that. If you want to contemplate my sweet, you got to pay the toll. Take a gulp and take a breath and go ahead inside the skull. This poor, unfortunate.
Now sing.
Beluga, Rebecca, come with the captain sea. The boy can only not be.
Now sing.
No, his Wi-Fi did not go out right now. here. That was the last thing we heard from him before he dropped out the call. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was incredible. 10 out of 10. No notes.
I love me some Disney songs. See, people that were watching last night would have found out, like, I'm a big old Disney head, like classic Disney musicals, and like I recite them off the top of my head.
Somebody in the chat already called you a Disney adult, so they clocked your T, Phantom.
Damn it. Damn it. That needs to be a TTS sound, just the
Ellie said she hopes y'all are safe and sound as a community manager.
You said what?
Sally said she hopes y'all are safe and sound as a community manager.
Oh, you got dragged? I thought your Wi-Fi went out.
One of you threw me over there. Don't even start with me.
No,
we did it. I swear to God, we did it.
No, we didn't.
Wait, are
we
you
were like,
wait,
what the fuck?
You literally got dragged, bitch. I thought it was your Wi-Fi.
I was literally covered in that damn net singing. And then when I was done, Zali was like, "Are you done?" I was like, "Why are you here?" Then I looked up and it was Zali, Tater, and someone else. Zali, sorry, whoever I'm forgetting. And they were like, "Are you okay?"
Mike.
It's my job as a community manager. And I was like, "Yes." And they were like, "Well, you let them know when you go back over there that I hope that they are safe and well too as a community manager." I don't know what in the fuck they're going on up to over there.
I said hello.
Wait, who was it? Tater,
Mike.
I really can't remember the third
It was
person.
Mike.
Okay, wait.
Oh, Mike was over there. Well, he had his camera off. I didn't see Mike, but it was Tater and Zali, and I was like, I was singing My Little Earth's Heart Out, and then I
Yeah.
looked up and they're like, "Are you done?" I was like, "Well, let me take this damn net off." Jesus.
Wait. Oh my god, my shit is so fried right now.
What show are they even live on right now?
Reaper.
Hello? What the fuck? Yo, when I tell you, my Wi-Fi just spazzed out, my Discord just spazzed out, and my fucking tripod just spazzed out all at the same time. I can't deal with this anymore. It's a good thing that we probably hit past 11:30 at this point. Okay, who are we redirecting to?
That's the question.
Is nature still alive?
Nature and Reapers are live.
Okay, well.
Oh, it was Glammy. It was Glammy, Tater, and Zali. Mike was not on camera. It was Glammy. She said, "Bye, Snow Gods." I was like, "Bye, Glammy. What the fuck am I doing here?" They dragged me back. They dragged me back. You all did. I know you did.
I swear to God, we did it, bitch.
Swear to God.
Oh my God!
Wait,
Go to the
went out.
mods and ask for the records.
Guess who was on? Guess who's on Nature now with Felony Melody and Turbo and Bones.
Okay, do you guys want to go to Reaper? One's in the chat if you want to go to Reapers. Two's in the chat if you want to go to Nature. Because they're both A circuit, so either way.
I say we give it to Nature.
I don't know why I said one's in the chat. I can't see the chat right now.
I'm watching it.
Why did after that Bones shake my head? What do they do to Bones?
I see 3 1s, 1 2, and Chop wants to go to Waffle House.
Okay, same.
Oh, I thought something good.
Well, we'll send you to, what was one? Reapers. We'll send you to Reapers then.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I could go for some smothered and covered right now.
I'm saying, yo, hash brown bowl, double fry the hash browns.
Yes,
Smothered in biscuit gravy, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you have to do it. With the Waffle House sauce. Oh my god. I could drink that sauce.
Zali kidnapped me. Moon said, "Oh my god, wait, I rewinded it. Zali kidnapped you." So, but why? For what?
Yeah, see, it wasn't us. I don't know, because we're drunk.
She was like, "Are you okay?" Oh well, I did have a net. Oh, I had a net over my head. She thought, wait, I gotta get it now. She's like, "Are they like torturing you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm singing a song. I'm a fucking."
Where was Xylee when Bones was eating grass?
Well, I mean, the boss did pay for that one. You can't really save Bones from that one. But
He
when you
paid
got
for it.
when you got the demons,
Wait,
Jersey and
wait.
Phantom, the Jersey demon, and Snowgoth is in a net, you kind of worry sometimes.
But no, then Moni said, and then they have the audacity to ask if you were done. Because I got done thinking that I looked up and I was like, "Why are you all here?" I was so confused. I was so confused. I was trying so hard to keep up.
You gotta go watch that bitch.
And they were like, "Are you done?" I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Do you need help?" I was like, "No." And they were like, "I'll send you back, baby." And I was like, "Okay, I don't know what's going on." I hate the LC. I really do. No, I love it.
You love
But
us.
like, thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon, for proving I'm not crazy.
Sorry, I'm crying right
No, because I
All
was
right.
not focused on cameras. And I was like,
Let's at least
I was so in
rewind
character.
that
I
a
was like,
little bit
"Do I
and
have
check that
Yes,
out.
I do.
I'm saying
And then
I need
looked
to
up
see
and
this
I was-
before we go.
All right. Pulling it up
Notching
right
you
now.
up and then asking if you're done is crazy. That is right talk. That's crazy word.
All right, I got it. Are you ready? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Now you got Little
Okay.
Mermaid stuck in my head.
I want to watch this. I'm so excited now.
All right. Let me
I'm going to look like a damn crazy person singing damn Little Mermaid. God. Yeah.
Who's running OBS over there? Gosh, I'm gonna kidnap Snowgoth. I'm gonna kidnap Snowgoth because he's not running OBS.
Phantom is because I think
Snowgoth
knows Jersey has to go service her computer.
Snowgoth.
Yeah.
Who's running OBS over there?
Phantom. Oh, they got me at the
Jersey's
end
not
of the
running
song.
OBS?
Well, Phantom was. I don't know. I was singing Poor Unfortunate Souls.
Oh, you were in the middle of singing?
I was.
Okay, I'll send you back. I'm sorry. I wanted to get the tea. Listen, as community manager, I wanted to make sure you were safe and sound and okay.
She did say that. She did.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
I'm
bitch.
safe and sound.
Okay.
but
Okay,
I
listen.
feared there was a trick afoot.
Okay, so when I send you back, can you please relay the message? I want to make sure that they are safe and sound and everyone is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to send you back now, okay?
Bye, Snowgoth.
Bye, Glammy. Bye, Tina.
Bye, beautiful.
Okay.
Snowgoth is amazing.
Stop telling on me. Mike!
What up?
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, to be fair, Xylee seemed like she was also intoxicated.
No, but see, I didn't know how long I was over there because I was like reading the shit and just singing, and then all of a sudden I heard Xylee being like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "What is going on? Who's running OBS?" I was like, "I thought Phantom was running OBS. Where am I?" And I was like, "How long was I singing?"
We should put
How
in the
long was I
Discord.
singing?
We should put in the Discord in Maine. Just be like, each of us be like marked at Xylee. We marked ourselves safe from lolcow glass or some shit like that. You know how you mark yourself safe.
No, she was like, "Wait, just whenever you go back, I said, but they're safe and sound." I was like, "What?" But see, I really thought. See, it would have been funnier if she dragged me halfway through the song and I was just singing. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" That's what I thought happened. I didn't know because I was singing, I was getting it, and the next thing I know, who's ready to go? Yes, I was like, "Who is that? Who said that? Who said that?"
Okay, well,
I do
tune in.
love the weekends. I do love the weekends, you guys. Don't get me wrong.
Tune in tomorrow for our regularly scheduled programming of Lil Cal Glass at 3 p.m., where we won't be intoxicated or hungover miraculously somehow. I promise. And thank you again, Phantom, for helping us out. Oh my god.
So do
Phantom
I need to
for
show
employee
up
of the month in
drunk and
August.
hungover tomorrow? So that way, no, I'm not. I'm
No.
not going. No,
No.
but you know what I mean.
No.
Yeah, it's the complete opposite. You're like, where we won't be hungover tomorrow. Okay, Phantom will be there tomorrow hungover. I'll just come in and I'll be like, I'm so hungover. Acting.
He's an
you gotta match our energy.
Cool.
Well, okay, so we're sending them over to Reaper.
Yes, we are.
Okay, go bug our community manager, Xylee, and tell Tater I love her.
I have one more poem real fast.
Oh God, no.
It's called Relative. Time is relative. Beauty is relative. Family is relative.
And with that, we are going to get you over to Reaper. Go give Xylee, kid behind the camera, Glammy, and Tater some love. And the glassholes, we will see you tomorrow.
Local glass.